7. All right. Let us tweet our tweet. Let us visually confirm that things are working as expected. Looks good, looks good. All right. Seems like we got ourselves something. I don't even know. So, very, very exciting news coming next week. The new Darkest Dungeon 2 update will be live on Thursday when we play it, which I am very, very excited about. It is Beasts and Burdens. So, who knows what that means exactly? Beast seems pretty straightforward. I think we're getting new wolves and worms and other terrifying things. And then burdens, I don't know. Could be any number of things. But for now, we're playing that same old good game we love so much. So let's without further ado, let us get on into it. Hey, Robbie, welcome to the stream. Did you get a notification today? I hope so. Here we go into a new run. This will be our last run before the Beasts and Burdens patch comes out for Darkest Dungeon. Very, very excited about that. One more shot at the Chains of Denial before things get turned on their ear. Very excited. I hope we get some interesting perks. I want to do something funky here. We have a Nervous Slayer of Pillagers, not that interesting. Slayer of Cadavers with bad digestion is kinda Maybe I still go with it. Committed to power beyond themselves. I don't know what Devout does. Needler is annoying. We have Resilient, which is less stress when low. Slayer of Cosmic, bad digestion again. Resilient again and Germaphobe. Sprawl Tactician, fear of swine. Hatred of Gentry, greedy. And Slayer of Cadavers, pacifist. It's only a 5% chance. Oh, good. I'm glad it worked out. Let's see. So, I'm often tempted to go with kind of like the same old, same old. So let's try and avoid that.
There is emptiness.
We won't lean on the leper quite so hard. I am tempted to go... I'd like to figure out what Devout does. Committed to a power beyond themselves. Then we need a healer, and I always go for the Plague Doctor because they're so good. Is today the day we try and make the Occultist work? I feel like I'm endlessly falling into this trap.
To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
What about this? Do we have good synergy here? Not really. Well, we do have a mark, and we have some ability to take advantage of marking. So if we wanted to go with this team, we would keep toe-to-toe. Yop, and if it bleeds, go away. We pick up Howling End and I think Raucous Revelry for the moment. We ditch Battle Ballad for Harvest. And then we keep Sealing Spaghetti, but we drop the Curses. And maybe we do that and go for a damage dealing type of build. We'll drop Ounce of Prevention and Incision for Plague Grenade and Magnesium Rain. Alright, that seems reasonable. Anytime I try and make the Occultist work is its own kind of challenge. But I'm very, very excited to see how they're going to change the game up.
This rutted roadway will finally take you home.
Ah, yes, we're on the... We picked the coach that is the Affliction coach. We should switch that up at the inn.
Karma abhors waste. Best to take all you can.
Ooh, we like the Whiskey Barrel. Increases quantity of relics. That's interesting. My time in the desert is not great. The clotting powders are good just because we can distribute them and build some early friendship, potentially. And the whiskey barrel should do good work. We'll put the damage trinket there. And that. Alright. We're cruising. Assay gear. I'm not familiar with that word, assay. That's interesting. We're not getting a lot of friendship out of this. Just a little bit of chummery for those two. Looking forward to a new patch because I hope that it also resolves the bug that I think has been nuking our friendships. That would be a lovely change of pace.
You can feel it.
Our last run was an Infernal Torch run, I think. Citation needed on that one. Can't fully remember. But I think it was. Oh yeah, it was because we were frustrated by nervous. Ugh. Did I pick I picked the wrong one. That was a bit of a misplay there. We're gonna have quite a bit of stress here. That should get her. And 5% of the time, that attack is going to cause us problems, which is unfortunate. She's already dead? Eh. Better than the alternative. The whiskey will clean up any stress damage we've taken here, so I'm not too concerned about it. But again, already the occultist is feeling bad. Like, that's... We don't have plays, and it's really frustrating. Hey, Zach! You know, I'm still searching for a way to... Oh my gosh. The pacifist perk is going to be a little annoying, it seems. Alright, we got the crit. Maybe we'll get some stress healing. Okay, that's nice. But yeah, I don't know. I struggle with my occultist builds. I haven't figured it out. So often I find that I mean, maybe I just need to not go for a chaotic offering build at all. Maybe that's the play. Maybe I put on Blinding Shadows, Demon Pull, skip Sacrificial Stab, and grab Vulnerability Hex. I don't know. I can't make an occultist seem good to me, and I'm not sure what to do about it. Like, it seems like going for the unchecked power is just, it's too much setup. And I'm not sure how to handle it. All right, welcome to the inn. We haven't lost anyone yet. Ooh, the healing salve is nice. We'll probably pick that up. That could enable some early game shenanigans. Let's see how much. 1 negative hit, 2 negative hits. All right, that was pretty good. Ooh, negative there. All right, let's see where we ended up. That's mostly positive. Okay, we only have one that's trending negatively. Just use that on you. It doesn't really matter who we do. Always with the inspiring tune.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
We're going to hang on to the Infernal Torch for now. turn start, I like 2 mastery, and I like an early sprawl as well. So let's do that. Do we have a good librarian team? I feel like we have a relatively good librarian team. The jester is a little weak for fighting the librarian. Jester doesn't have a lot of ways to hit back row. Yeah, it worked much better in DD1. Is my experience, Zach. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Binding Shadows having the move forward is tough from my perspective. I mean, I like using Burning Stars with Chaotic Offering. I can't generate enough. For now, let's put that. Let's see if we can... I want to see if we can even get 1 Chaotic Offering to fire. All right, and then I said I was going to buy the Healing Salve. Okay. So the idea with the Healing Salve is that it may give us that initial boost to be able to take down the Librarian. And I like the Mastery. The Ring we're not going to keep using, regardless. So... I think I already have to change the Occultist's build. Because, like, Binding Shadows pulling the... moving them forward is too much of a problem. Like, Binding Shadows, the move forward is just bad. Doom Eternal. I remember Doom Eternal getting released. But I haven't played a Doom game since probably the original Doom. So we got an assistance. I'm probably going to go with the Unknown. I don't really want either of these. The Watchtower might be interesting, but it looks like it hems us in to quite a long route of not being able to utilize it. So I think for now, am I going straight or am I taking a Loathing tick down? Let's take a Loathing tick down. The good news is with Binding Shadows, we have a lot of ways to get Sarmenti back, but I'm trying to do a kind of juggle composition in the middle here, and I'm not sure it's gonna pan out. Do we have the heal on you? Hold on a second. Yeah, okay. I did not take Rid Reconstitution off. That's I've made that rookie mistake before, to be sure. Okay, it doesn't matter which one of these we pick. Friendship abounds. Whoa. I feel like this is a pretty bad roll, getting a surprise gargantuan on the first go. Oh, I thought we were going to get the kill there. I'm surprised we didn't. Oh, Cat Spoons, it's so close. I can't stand it. Next week, it's official. Very excited. Let's see, we can't slice off, we can't harvest. I don't really want to push myself forward. Let's just delete this guy, though. Yeah, Beasts and Burdens is the new patch. I'm very curious. Ooh, that's a lot of blind. That Tornado is a nasty ability. Crikey. Get a bit of dodge off here. This guy's at 3 dodge, though. These little stilt dudes are just broken. I don't know how else to describe it. Ooh, that's actually... All right, we're going to have to put in some more work here for sure. I wonder if we have enough work actually to do. We're at 5. We may, I need to heal the occultist, but if we don't get this guy down, he's going to explode on us, and that's a bad time. A little nervous for our occultist right now. I feel like this is one of those, like, those first rounds where you're just like, oh, the game wants me to lose? Cool.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
The blinds are insane right now. Because we don't... Oh my gosh. From this position, we can't even attack. This guy's going to explode on us. I'm a bit beside myself.
Mistimed.
Wow.
Directed.
I don't know what we were supposed to do there, but...
The greatest test of all.
Our occultist may die on the first fight. This is madness.
Nothing more.
Like seriously. Holy cow.
The slow suffering begins.
Everybody is stressed into oblivion, too, here. I need to get the occultist off the front row. I'm going to have to waste a heal. Okay, so I get a heal here. Still immobilized.
Excellent work.
Okay.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
Suffering strengthens the bond, said no one ever. We got to go this way, cure the dots here, and then hope reconstitution comes back this way. A little hardship early can be beneficial. These two are apparently going to be close friends if we survive this fight. Oh my gosh. Okay, you're not rooted.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
The Plague Doctor goes next. The Hellion should be able to heal. I hope I have Adrenaline Rush. Hold on, let's double check. I didn't put on Adrenaline Rush. Let's heal 20%. We can still do a self-heal. So we still have an option. But,
At last.
I hate this. Everybody's on fire. My word. Gulp indeed. Oh, gulp indeed. And do this. Hope Rid Reconstitution doesn't kill our Plague Doctor. We gotta start doing something, but we're gonna have to put a heal on her. Not having Adrenaline Rush was a mistake, for sure.
The greatest test of all.
Everybody's gonna love everybody else by the end of this. Big heal there, at least. Oh, come on.
There is comfort in company.
We're out of heals. That feels really bad. So we're going to have to use one of these to stabilize. I think I just Rocket's Revelry. Try and keep things a bit under control. But this is madness. Leaving Stiltsman up for as long as we have is ill-advised. Do you have Inspiring Tune yet? No, not yet. This guy is awful. On cooldown. Alright, so... I think we need to spend another one of these. 1 to 2 damage. Cool. Oh, boy. Oh, this guy goes first? That's not cool. Okay, we hit through the dodge. 8 and 8. Okay, so now it's just a matter of trying to get our stress a bit under control. And hope for some heals. Please let me Raucous Revelry. Oh my gosh. You've already survived the Death's Door. Let's do this for potential friendship making. Put it out, put it out. Oh, I know. That doesn't matter. This guy is roasted. Well, that was, like, perhaps one of the worst first fights we've ever had. The Laden Lantern. A trinket that is only useful for one character. Maybe one of the few. So we got absolutely wailed on at 2. The fact that we had 2 loathing and found ourselves in that situation is kind of incredible. But what doesn't kill you? Oh my gosh! And already we're pipping over. Everybody is in the positive friendship-wise, though. That's something. And hopefully this will be like a pushover fight. First zone is supposed to be pushover fights. Yeah, this is more my speed. We'll at least get some hit points. Now, ironically, I'd love to pick up a pip of stress on the occultist, but the blind is not going to make that easy. We have... we're going to hold off a little bit. I think we might still be able to get a heal. Yeah. That's good stuff.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
Yeah, I don't want this guy attacking now.
In crisis.
That fight was more what I'm expecting on first zone. Let's bring up the map. Hold on. No, wait a second. Where are we? Where's the lair? Okay, the lair is up here. If we can stabilize, I wouldn't mind trying to take out the Librarian early. But it's always a little risky. Oh, these two are going to dislike each other no matter what we do. And we lose Torch no matter what. I'd rather lose more Torch and have a chance at something interesting. Whoa. Okay, well... That's quite the windfall we just picked up there. A 15% chance on turn start is nothing to sneeze at. We have to go question mark here, I think. The aggregate stress healing, and now if I move Sarmenti back to the 3 spot, we can get a nice stress heal right off the bat. I mean, if the road battle ever comes. Elite. I do tend to feel like we're getting a weird amount of terribleness. Don't like the blind here. The whip trip. Oh, that canceled out the other one. Or maybe there wasn't one there for reasons. That was a absolutely disastrous howling end. And I just remembered we don't have Adrenaline Rush still. That's not great. Gonna pull you forward. I'm just slowing this guy down since we got issues. That was a max roll. Still felt bad, and we're locked in place, so we can just blind her with an impunity. It's weird that... Yeah, anyways. The smart thing is to heal here, for sure. Yeah, we gotta be a little careful. Oh my gosh. Every whip trip is on our Jester. Get out of here. We got problems. Oh. Hetty, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay, you're rooted in place. So let's try and stop her.
Dragged back from the brink.
Get off of them. Oh my gosh. They're tunnel visioning our Jester so freaking hard right now, and there's like nothing I can do. And they're just messing up our ordering so badly. Again, we're not positioned well to kill this guy. Oh my gosh. You're killing me, Smalls. With a weaken and a blind. If we want to stand any chance, we had to roll through the blind, I think. Slice off is a greater chance of securing this kill. The fact that we're ignoring her, though, right now is just madness. I'm hoping we can try and get the kill with toe-to-toe here. Okay. That's something.
Cleared with impunity.
This is never-ending whip trips from these two chuckleheads. Oh, we're not getting anything done here. This is insanity. Oh, I hate everything about this. Yeah, there's no way we get those both killed on this round, so... This guy's already went, so this isn't even useful. Oh, and I just moved you forward? That's not great. Yeah, I am just... I am at a loss for...
A calculated generosity.
for what the play here is the bleed is more harm than it's worth. Oh, we can't even heal. Oh my word. This particular fight is tilting me into oblivion. I think, you know, I've been very critical of the Grave Robber, but I'm about ready to say that the Occultist might be my my pick for worst character. Okay, so we have a cache. Oh my gosh, we're gonna melt down so hard. We have no fights coming up. Kind of have to hope this is something good, but looks like a lot of trash. Increased stack size is so rarely of anything useful. An assistance encounter might at least be able to get our torch up, but our relationships are going to plummet into disarray because we are totally lacking keeping our stress down. I don't think there's any way we're going to the lair. I mean, so far we've had a gargantuan fight and an elite fight. That's pretty rough and tumble. Now let's see. If you're going to be in slot 2, what do we even do with you? Guess we'll put on vulnerability hex, but alright, this one at least gets our torch up. So we don't get a cultist ambush. Okay, we're picking up some odds and ends. Holy cow. Josh, if you're out there, I'm sorry for the slime mold that I just ditched. I should be using these clotting powders for sure. But we'll put some bandages there. Yeah, and we'll... Do we have any bad relationships? No, our relationships are suffering, though. And we're miles from the next fight where we would be able to do any stress healing at all. We need a nice, easy fight. Because, like, we just had the... Oh, stop fidgeting. They're slowly hating each other. All right. Okay, so you in slot 2. If we just leave you in... Oh my gosh. We're going to have a meltdown before we have another fight. This is like... It hurts me deeply. Actually, you can Demon's Pull. Alright, we're going to go with that. Classic Occultist build. Are we even on the fight road? We are. Okay, we just have to make it to there. But yeah, our relationships, which are doing so well, have now... Okay, and we're going to stall this fight out significantly. And every single, 1, 2, 3. We get more out of Raucous Revelry if I save Inspiring Tune. Which I don't think it's... I think we just do it on one of the people that's gonna... Yeah, we're... Like, if we do Raucous Revelry, we lose... we lose efficacy, so... Oh, and now we get the crit. Great. Okay, that's something. I'm going to drop the bomb on this guy for sure. Maybe some friends will be made, maybe not. If that increased stress, that wouldn't be the end of the world.
Early results are encouraging.
I'm doing this again for the relationship building. Okay, that gets Sermenti down to 5.
A calculated generosity.
Okay, so this was the respite we needed. All we are hoping for is one more inspiring tune. Just control where it attacks. Ooh, the crit was for the stress heal was nice. Looks like our Hellion is going last, so I think we can guarantee the kill. All right. Things are looking a little less disastrous here. I hope that double winded doesn't make us unable to secure the kill. 1 to 2. Really? Well, it was still worth it. But that's hilarious. I really thought we could do 3 damage. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. You probably wouldn't have gotten a mastery for that. So I'm not going to lose any sleep. We've stabilized our stress, at least for the moment. So that is something.
Unhinged by the impending apocalypse.
Wait, you have stimulants?
Building alike.
Let's put the ablative powders there. Okay, and then we have a resistance encounter that may be another elite, knowing our luck.
By the fires of these fanatics.
Similarly bad. I hate that both of these are going. Stab doesn't increase it, so that's good. We're going to try and Howling End this guy and one round him, I think. Okay, this fight's going much better. Goodbye. Oh, the pacifist perk. Paying dividends. I swear, it's just like, it's impossible for me to get anything done. Let's make sure this guy's not long for this world. We can use this to swap them, but we're better off not wasting the vulnerability tick. Wait, that didn't work out the way I expected that to. Who do you need friendship with?
Cooperation is the key.
Okay, that blind was big money.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
We're getting good mastery luck, I will say. That may be the one silver lining to this. Let's do that to clear up space. And then we will consolidate the ablative powder, or the clotting powder, excuse me. Gonna ditch the invigorating intoxicants. I should probably just use it, but we've got all the loathing down, so I'm going to go to the assistance encounter here. Because I'd rather consolidate stress on our plague doctor, and then we can knock it down.
A little.
Well, the plague doctor seems to be doing good work, ruining everything. And then how good... Our consumables are no longer very good. They're good for the first act, I should say.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
I don't really want stress. I'll take a random quirk, I guess.
While the heart's
Yeah. Yeah, spoons. They are all over the place. I don't even know what they're advertising. Like, is that even a URL? Like, what are you even doing with your life, Russian bots? Oh, so Rose, they have announced the next major update for Darkest Dungeon 2, which will be Beasts and Burdens. Is the
Think carefully.
yes, Beasts and Burdens. I gotta make sure I say that correctly. Let's see. I want to go to the lair still, even though I don't think we're gonna do it. So we're gonna go over this way because I want the road fight so that Sarmenti can get a quick cheeky heal on Paracelsus. Amorous is legit the worst, 100%, Cat. Maybe more than 100%. Let's see. You're going before we go. And then we don't know what's next. We could just hit this guy with a weakening hex, like right off the get-go. Weaken them up to mitigate the crit that they will eventually do. That's an interesting idea. Stray doggos. I think they mentioned worms as well as being on the list. Worms, dogs, other kinds of beasts. And then I assume burdens have to do with new character attributes, so burdens might be like something like afflictions. I don't know. Let's see. This guy's still being in position 2. We're gonna try and howling end them. Let's light everybody on fire. Oh, spiders. Yes, spiders are on the list too. Well, we might have gotten the kill if I had been smarter, but yeah, new monsters and maybe some character changes as well. Only time will tell. Exactly. This is my life. Okay, so what are you gonna do? This looks like an easy harvest. Get rid of Critmeister, who did very little because of my plan. Oh yeah, the spiders from Darkest Dungeon 1 were so good. Like the design for them was just so much fun. I'm gonna try and consolidate stress on the Hellion. Yeah, I remember like few things were more terrifying than running into spiders at the champion level dungeons, because they just like were so horrifyingly bad. They hit so hard. They had that mark synergy, which was genius. Yeah, they dodged everything and sometimes more. And of course, this guy gets his last go around. Oh, periodic paralysis, -3 speed, and 5% chance to stun or root. Wow, thanks, game. Off the one random survivor. That speaks volumes to me.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Oh, tell me about it. Tell me about it, Cat Spoons.
In the extreme.
Yes, I think you are right on the money, Rose. I think there's going to be lots of deranged, twisted animals and other terrifying monstrosities. And I think it's going to be awesome. Was that just a negative relationship bit? Pip that just went off? No, it looks like it was positive one. I'm keeping a stress under control. Everybody, we need less blue toasts, please. Everybody needs to chill out and just be happy. We're going to need a hospital because now we have a lot of negative stuff going on. Okay, this is good for our relationships. I don't care about food. So let's do this because I think our Hellion was struggling with some relationships. Ooh, Blasphemous Idol isn't bad. Yes, this is the first region, Cat Spoons. This has been an incredibly rough first sprawl. It has been quite impressively bad. And then, let's see, what are we doing here? I think all of our items are properly arrayed, so we just need to get rid of something. We have so many items for the inn. I so rarely use stale bread. That all needs to stay. So we'll get rid of a bandage and an anti-venom. All right, pressing forward. So we're going to have the lair. I have dreams of killing the librarian. That may be a huge mistake. Oh, we just had a negative relationship bop. Oh joy. What's the play here? I want to get rid of her, but she has Death's Door. You getting to go is good. I could try pulling this guy forward. Getting rid of him helps so much. Let's... Oh, we didn't get the move, unfortunately. But that'll help. Pacifist is not a fun perk, I'm learning. So he's just dead in 2, so we will just ignore him and watch our stress catapult to 11.
On to the next.
Whip trip? Oh, fiery haze. A little blind for our troubles. We will return the blind. Okay, Fireflame not being a heal is good news, because it means this guy may actually die. I'm going to try and pull her forward. Get rid of the corpses, at least. Oh, She's going to... Well, getting rid of the corpses means I think she can't heal. She may have 2 heals, though. Citation needed on that one. Everybody's sitting on 4 stress, which is, like, the worst. 13 damage. Good enough. Now, if she goes first and immediately does the grave thing, I'm going to lose my mind. Alright, she didn't do the grave thing, but she's putting everyone at 4 pips of stress, which is just peachy keen. Damn, you look incredible missing that gravestone. Thanks, Amorous.
A calculated generosity.
A calculated generosity. Are you as bewitched as our jester was? I kind of feel like Catspoons, do you want to be the jester who is so impressed? Oh, there's that free stun. Come scream in the wind with me? Is that the offer that just came by? We don't really have any healing to do. Yeah, beautiful. Do you, Catspoons, do you want to be the jester since you're so impressed by the misses? I can make that happen. Okay, we'll put that there, that there. We're just going to get rid of the Laden Lantern. I'll kick myself later if we end up with an opportunity to use it. These Clarifying Poultices, we just don't have space for them. Alright, you got it, Catspoons. Boom. Welcome to the party. If anyone else is watching and wants in on the action, just say the word. We still have a Plague Doctor, an Occultist, and ooh, I didn't change abilities before we went into this. I think that doubly means we're probably not going the distance.
An opportunity squandered.
Resisting that blind is not great. Okay, resisting that blind though, we like that. Oh, here comes Advanced Lunge, which re-establishes their dodge. My favorite. Fiery Haze better than Whip Trip. Not the target I wanted to focus on, but oh yeah, he had a riposte, didn't he? Oh, what is that? That puts you 2 off. This has the potential to be a great play grenade. Okay, just lots of that stuff going on. All right, 1 down. We still haven't gotten the 4th stress pip. Like, I can't, Okay, wait, we should do this with toe-to-toe. get that going, and yeah, you're not quite dead. We need you slightly more dead. He didn't do anything there. That was odd. Bird mint, Rose. I'm going to get rid of those dots, even though we're not getting the heal with it.
From caustic agony.
That one's already dead, so let's drop the slice off here. I feel like vulnerability should not be redirected by guards. I feel like it should go around guards as well. Like, just the name, I think, it makes a lot of sense. You're making someone vulnerable. Well, at least our taunt is working well. Oh, hemorrhagic fever replaced the other one. Okay, I think it might actually be an improvement. 3, 4. Okay, so we do the 1 damage there, get the kill. Ah, there was a stress pip we needed. Better late than never. And Amorous is the worst. Now, there used to be a bug. I don't want to spend a bear trap to test out the bug, though. There used to be a bug where if I used the bear trap, it would re-unlock my skill. I was hoping we'd get to use our dodge there.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Big heals coming in, though. I think we can safely take a hit on our Plague Doctor to get this Stilts boy out of the way. Although now, I think we vulnerability hacks. I'm slow rolling this a little because I want to make sure that I get the stress heal off. Perfect. Okay. All right, we press forward like the fools that we are. When they first come in and there's this like black space, it's there's this like silhouette outline in the foreground, and it looks like a bug. Okay, what's our move order here? I want to get Blight on both of these, so I think weakening you up is good.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah, so we're gonna try and neutralize the big guy for the moment. While the Plague Grenade works its magic. That's a bummer right there, though. We're doing that to put up the taunt. Now we need to get her stress down. Yeah, we understand. You're kind of a jerk. Also, his jiggles are very upsetting. Maybe I actually hurry this guy along and we don't rush it too much. So close. Oh, he's not dead right now. No, and he's doing more shenanigans. That's a little annoying. Because we're going to have a hard time getting the Plague Doctor back to get a heal off. In fact, I think we do that just to be on the safe side. Start putting in some damage. Cat Spoons really felt like that was a beautiful, beautiful move. But this guy's going to be uncontrolled, which is unfortunate. That's the worst. Yeah, 2 hits out of the big man is unfortunate. It was a big hit, too.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Okay. Fast friends. That was a nice heal, though. Okay. I think we always have to go for Inspiring Tune to keep things settled. I don't know. I guess maybe at some point they ignite, and that's when things start to become very problematic. Oh, I hate that she was stunned. I didn't realize she was dazed. Danger, Will Robinson. We can't go into the Librarian fight looking like this. We'll get wrecked. We're also leaving this guy up way too long. I just don't know what else we're supposed to do. Oh, the bleed would have been so good there.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Yeah, that's a stress pip for you, Cat Spoons. Ooh, the heal is big there. But this guy, yeah, he's only doing that AoE attack now, which is unfortunate. We've let this fight go on way too long. I say as I only heal.
Suffering begins.
Not feeling too good about that. Holy cow. Now, we already adrenaline rushed. To keep you alive, we do this. This has been one of the roughest first zones. Now, this should heal you. So that at least gets everyone off death's door. But the amount of fire that he's applying now is just... it's a problem. Yeah, it's a big problem. Do we have another... Are we out of battlefield medicines? Yes, we are. We may lose our Hellion right now. Because she's gonna go and she's gonna get hit for another pip. Oh, she was stunned. Hilarious. Okay. Uh... Yeah, it's not good, Cat Spoons. Okay, so if we're going for the greed, which I think we are, we need to knock your stress down a notch. We need to rid Reconstitution here. We get the 1 point, which keeps her alive. She's not dead. That's BS. I hate that. And now she has to hit hard enough that...
Dragged back from the brink.
Hopefully, we walk away from this in one piece. Just handing out bleeds. Okay, that's just ridiculous. You better die. Thank you. All right. So we're not fighting the Librarian. Fire resist, combat start. Yeah, there's no way. We gotta walk away. Not a great one there. The occultist just struggles, I feel like. I'm very sad to say it too, but oh, we have to throw away a lot of stuff, don't we? Oh, it's because we're rich. I see. Noted. We need to spend some money is what we need to do. All right. We got one more assistance encounter. We can afford to spend some torchlight. But we're gonna take some more relationship hits as we ride on. We have no blue at the moment. That surprises me, but we have an absolutely staggering amount of relics. Me too. Me too. We'll spend less. We're getting a lot of healing salve.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
I'll never throw away healing salve, that's for sure. Death cap spores are pretty worthless. The smoke bomb is quite good. Still bread, not interesting. Apples and cheese, not interesting. Book of Creative Insults kind of is. My time in the desert, I think it can hit the cutting room floor. I want to keep the spuds. We just need more trinkets so we can put that on. Alright. We need to get rid of one more thing. I want the stress heal for sure. Whiskey bottle is kind of garbage. Let's get rid of that. Alright. Sorry I threw away some whiskey. But yeah, that was a bad fight. You can't... So the problem is the fiery pugilist, whatever his name is, every turn he increases the amount of fire damage that he puts on. So it's very hard to delay that fight. Not that I was really trying to delay the fight. I was just trying to stave off disaster the entire time. Well, at least they're not elite. We got that going for us. Your performance, I give you 6 waffles. No doubt. That would be my rating. Okay, we don't need a lot of this. Who do you need friendship with? Everybody. Let's try and push that one forward. Yeah, it's tough first fight too. But But we'll get the blight rolling. We just have a lot of stress we need to reduce. That's the thing, and that's so annoying. Oh, and now the Jester's going to take a stress pip. Ridiculous. I think I'm going to try and hit through the blind. 50-50. 50-50 100% of the time. What can I say? Get a little blind on this guy. I just need a lot more stress healing. I guess that didn't improve our position here, and then we're going to do this anyways. I wish I had Raucous Revelry on to kind of help the process here. But I let it go. That, I think, is a... Ooh, nice. 3, you have 4 hit points. I want you to no longer be around. Chipping away. Okay, I hope there's more where that came from. Was another stress heal. But we don't have a stress heal for our Barbarian at the moment, which is kind of a bummer. I don't really want to put us on a timer with this fight, because I'd like for it to... Well, that was a very short timer. Thank me later, sweet thing. Of course, cats. Alright, we'll do one more. Alright, additional death blow resist. You love to hate to see it. We take off that. Again with the no. It looks like Stilt Sky isn't going, so we should get a Howling End in. Slowly chipping away. Everyone's at 4 pips. Exactly where you don't want everybody. Cat spoons. You are so amorous. You are so amorous. Towards our Hellion. No more singing, I promise. These two are going. That's a big hit. Behold the unquenchable fire. Oh, and then immediately she just heals everybody. Thanks. This is a little messy.
An opportunity squandered.
We're gonna need a little more oomph to get this guy dead before he explodes on us. Of course, the dodge. You love to see the dodge. Alright, dodge doesn't matter. Spoons, I gotta say, you're hitting like a truck. You have that going for you.
An invariable result.
I'm very impressed by your damage output. Just drop the hammer.
Cleared with impunity.
Stealing my glory, eh? I feel like stealing my glory should only happen when the character still is going to perform in this round. It seems weird to me not to. get some blind going. Hit for 6. I'll take it. Maybe get some stress healing. Oh, that's not bad, because that way we get the stress heal here. Cats, you get to help out our plague doctor. 4 and 4, so you're on lethal. I've had enough of this fight. I don't think we're going to be going for the cultist fight, though, if I had to guess. No improvement. Get out of here.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Stun resist, stress resist, trinkets. We're walking away. As much as I want the mastery. Now, we have the problem that we just have too many relics. We're not able to keep, like, anything. Our hit points are not bad, so I'm going to let the Stake and Spuds go. And then we have Healing Salve full there. We can get rid of the bandages. Bear traps are really good. We can even do that, because we've been having some trouble there. And we'll probably miss out on one item. We were just here, so we'll skip that. Oh, we had to win a cultist battle for the mastery. I wasn't paying attention. That's, we could have done that final cultist battle, and we would have picked up 2 mastery. That was a misplay. I completely forgot. But 3 is not a bad get. 3 is okay, and we were in pretty rough shape. A cultist fight could have also killed someone, for sure. Amateur weaponsmith is cool. Squeamish is kind of fine. Erudite is kind of fine. And calm. 25% of no stress damage isn't bad either. Now, we're just hoping we can spend a bunch of money here. Soothing poultice, wax inoculant, poetry, reduce flame drain. Surgeon's table, I'm eyeing. Let's pick that up. Because we have a lot of money here. So getting a little extra passive healing is pretty sweet. We pick up toe to toe. There's no way around that. I don't know what we're doing with the occultist still. It's a mystery. We'll pick up plague grenade. We need more mastery to enable something like sacrificial stab. So we don't do that yet. We could just pick up Rid Reconstitution. I'm tempted to go with Chaotic Offering and just try to make it work. Let's go for it. So we're pivoting yet again on our let's go with this build. We have to Chaotic Offering, but anyways, let's use our in items. Oof, right off the bat. Oh, that just eviscerated our relationships. Wow, that actually removed one of our relationships. Hey. Blasphemous Idol will go there. Same with that. I want lots of tokens on you. And then we have 2 stress remaining. Might as well use it, but yeah, we just took a huge hit to one of our relationships. Hey, Blue Mage, welcome, welcome. I don't think we're quite at Infernal levels right now. Fight no more than 1 resistance encounter. Win at least 3 resistance encounters for 3 mastery. I think the sluice is still more profitable. So we're going to go there. And then none of these trinkets are worth spending our limited baubles. We want to save up for the really good ones. Wax Inoculant I am going to buy, though, because there's a lot of disease in swine country. So I guess we'll go for that, and we're hoping... Hey, Blue. We may go Infernal, but not quite yet. We're going to at least finish up this sluice first, I think. We're headed into the sluice. We are rocking an Occultist, a Hellion, a Jester, and a Plague Doctor. And I'm trying to make the Occultist work, but it's just hard to do. Blue, let me know if you want to join the roster. Cat Spoons is already in the roster, so there's room for another friendly face. All right, these two want to fight. We don't gain any advantage, but we're going to do it. Respectful. That's what we're talking about. Oh, it's an ambush. Yeah, you love to hate to see it. I think we just try and knock off as much as we can there, and then... Okay, you let me know who tickles your fancy, Blue. We got a Plague Doctor, a Hellion, and an Occultist. And we got a lot of pigs. We have a serious pig problem. I think we actually... I think we hope to get rid of one of them. Maybe we should have taunted there. Unclear. Now we can Burning Stars, but there's only one we can hit, so it's a bit of a waste. But that's the disease one, I think. Yeah, or at least the blight one. No, the Ragged Hook might be the bad one. What's their blight resist? It's high, but not crazy. This is swine country. You know it. Let's get things rolling on you. Now we'll put up the taunt. Plague Doctor it is. Let's try and zero this guy out. Didn't quite get there. All right. You're already toasted. So let's blind you. See, now our Plague Doctor is in a bad way. Ooh, but we get the spicy crit. That's on the blinded one, which is not great. Ooh, nice find, Blue. The hidden switch. Let's get the Plague Doctor back. Ooh, Burning Stars is disappointing. Okay, that fight went pretty well. Minus the Pacifist on, minus the Pacifist proc on the Plague Doctor. By the way, Blue Mage, you are a Pacifist. So, you're gonna get stressed out every time you attack until we get that sorted out. Always go right. We picked up 1 mastery. So that's a bonus. That's a good start. Well, in the game at least you are. I'm happy for you in real life to not be, but and I will try to make things. They're forcing us to skip this fight. That's kind of lame. I think someone should always want to fight. Well, I will try to make the game agree with that, because I like my Plague Doctors to be able to throw plague grenades, and Pacifist kind of ruins that.
Reported by denizens of a small hamlet nestled on the western coast.
Hello, big boy.
A master stroke.
Love to see that. I think we take off the armor, try to put the blind up just to keep him from doing anything crazy. Nothing would surprise me, Blue. Nothing would surprise me. That was a min roll. Which Gatspoon's like, that was a min roll. The best min roll I've ever seen. Oh, and now we get the crit token. Now we get the crit token. Well, that heal was super nice, though. That's quite the life, being able to forget that you have a switch. I'm impressed. We have a crit. We could toss a vulnerability here. Yeah, let's sit on that for a moment, because I'm going to do a second. Actually, I'm not going to, because Howling Edge is on cooldown. Wrap these pigs in a blanket. You got it, Blue. Yeah, this is not even going to hit that hard. 15 isn't bad, though. And crits are stress healing. I know that's an obvious statement, but sometimes I underestimate how valuable that is. And this fight is going about as well as it can. Are you getting close to friends with anyone? We should probably just use one of these. Hope for a pip. So the next update is right around the corner, Blue. That will be next week. Next Thursday when I'm playing, we'll be playing on the new Beasts and Burden update, which I'm very excited about. I forgot this guy has death blow. Yeah, there's something you said for skipping that first one so you get 2 in a row. Nice. Ooh, we got a crit token there. Where did that one come from?
Pleasant in the extreme.
Was expecting mastery for that fight. Yeah, beasts and burdens. We don't know what burdens are yet, I don't think. But beasts are self-explanatory. It's going to have spiders and dogs and worms, I believe, have all been teased, maybe? I wish I had been following the news a little more closely.
Flies through them, and so they must fall.
All right, everybody agrees. Who? Wait, so okay, so of these three, who needs it the most? That doesn't help us. Oh, the Jester gets pips from both of these. That's good. All right, another one of these. Another one of these parties. Come scream into the wind with me. I love what's happening with our stress. Oh, the weakness there is a real bummer. I think we just stopped this one from acting. As much as I wanted to get the play grenades rolling on the back line, I think that's the play. Blue Doctor, Healer of Worlds. $16 to $34. That's a heal. Yes, yes, Blue. Specifically, the Swine King was. Oh my gosh, really? Everybody's all dodged up and whatnot. Hate to see it. Yeah, the Swine King, Swine Prince, King, and Swine God were all made from pig entrails that the ancestor dropped into the sewer. And then it reformed into the living flesh that we now know. We get 10 damage here. That's not the kill, so I think I just do this because I want to get the taunt up to alleviate some danger. Okay, Jester, you don't need to jump in front of any attacks going for the Hellion. 4 to 8 because of the weakness. Ooh, got the crit though. That's nice. That is a technicality that I am not sure about, Blue. Like, certainly the original Darkest Dungeon with the Crimson Court update introduced vampires, but they were a slightly different breed. And this is an annoying stealth. That guy was already dead, but... Ooh, almost got him. One more fouled shank. Maybe, I was going to say, maybe it'll push into the heal or the self-heal space. It looks like the answer is it won't. Oh, you know what I just realized would be amazing? Everyone's probably already thought about this. The sluice having a lair would be so cool. Guy's just dead. Yeah, the sluice having a lair. Ooh. All right, so there's 2 mastery. Now we turned down 3 mastery as one of the rewards, although it wasn't going to be trivial to get. So my over-under is generally that I expect that I will get 3 mastery.
At least it should
All right, this is a 50-50, and I want to go to the academic study because I don't know if there are any sleuth-specific academic studies, and I'm very curious about that. Like, it would be really cool if there was a sleuth-specific academic study. I know I just said that like 8 times in a row, but bear with me. Oh, being able to get stealth off of Chaotic Offering is kind of insane. Whoa, just ignore all those dodges. Why don't you? Who just took a hit there? $24 damage. Can't say no to that.
Excellent work.
And Skitter is great because we'll be able to play grenade again here. I don't like how some attacks skip stealth. Now this also ignores defense, so we might as well keep taking this guy down. Oh, I should have hit this guy. That was an error. Oh, and the resist. Unfortunate. A trough with kindergarten books. We'll get a stress heal on you. 4 to 9. Not bad. We get the weakens, which is pretty sweet. Although apparently it's all about them. All about them squeals. 4 and 8. Okay. We secure one of the kills. That's all that really matters. And then I want to be careful here. Actually, it doesn't matter. We get the stress heal. We're 1 pip off of an optimal stress heal, but that's okay. Iron Swan o'clock. Yeah. So I will agree with that, Blue. I have no problem with attacks skipping stealth. I don't like that it is unpredictable. So some AoE attacks hit through stealth and some don't, is my issue. And I've kind of noticed them going both ways, and that kind of bums me out because I like to have predictability. We're going for the trinket. Who can take the hit? You two or you two? I think I'll roll the dice here. Okay. Now we have a love triangle on our hands. Oh, and we have otherworldly fragments that are extremely valuable. Not something that not like a game-winning trinket, which there certainly are some game-winning trinkets, don't get me wrong. But they are very, very, very good against the Chains of Denial. 2 mastery is a little less than I was hoping for, but it's not bad. And we picked up basically no in items. Barbecue ointment for all. Just what I've always wanted. Ooh, cat spoons. You lost some crit. Let's see what the Provisioner has on offer. Pick up that for the party stress heal. Increase stacking, increase stacking, increase stacking. We could get some flapjacks. The minor hail draught is interesting. Unfortunately, A flame less than, we gain stun resist, no. Gain on miss. Calibrating sensor is interesting. I'm going to pick up the Hag's Horde. Even though it's basically everything that we've got, but 20% HP is worth it on the Hellion as our tank. We need to get her health up. There we go, and then we already have one of those there, so we'll put one of those there. Our trinkets are awful. Oh, it missed. Did not affect her. The triangle of amorosity. Wait, oh, can you not see which one they are? But yeah, it's Boudica with blue with cat. Oh, it's almost a triangle. It's not quite a triangle. All right, I'm going to roll the dice on this. I feel like... Yeah, we're very close to these two being unfriendly. We have to be careful about that. Anything else? We'll pick up the knotted rope.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
We still have a lot of... We still have a lot of stress to take off. I like the Blasphemous Idol. And that. Alright. Okay. That looks like it for us. The crow's nest is cheap. Okay, and then now we have a little bit more here. We're using Burning Stars, so let's get that one upgraded. And then Fade to Black giving a combo point, I think is good.
The next stop is
Tempted by the Infernal Flame. Neither of these are that interesting. We'll probably... I think I'm going back to the Sprawl. We had a terrible time with the Sprawl. Oh, new hero. Soon, but not soon enough. Oh, an increased chance for hospitals is good. We don't have a lot of money, but we have a little bit. So we're going back to the Sprawl. And we're going to try and take out the Librarian this time. We have plenty of healing. We still got the Bear Trap. We can put on some otherworldly fragments too. So I think we're good. We're headed back into the Sprawl. Returning to Sprawldom. A little stronger than we were last time. A little stronger.
Behold, the great cities of
We used some whiskey, right?
ruined and aflame.
We, Boudica just drank some whiskey. Alright, we got lots of options here. Ooh, the lair is super early. I like it. I like a super early lair. Let's see if we can get things sorted, and this is great for our stress. Everybody agrees that we're going lairward. Okay, so we're not going to have any fights before the lair, so I'm gonna... I do think milk-soaked linen is useful also. But I think we're gonna go full otherworldly. Oh, wait. But that's fire, and fire doesn't work well against the Librarian. We're only going to land half of that, I think. Oh, and if we're going up against the Librarian, we need to put you in slot 3, and we need to add Abyssal Artillery. Or Demon Pull. Actually, you can Demon Pull from slot 2. That's a way to do damage before the Librarian moves back, right? Two layers in one biome? Did I miss the second one? I think the second one might be an oasis. The oasis and the lair icons are very similar. Yeah, there's only one lair, and it's right here. And actually, I'm going to roll the dice on... No, I think the smoke bomb is more worth it to stabilize things a little bit. Oh, we're going to the lair, everybody. Don't you mess about. Oh, and then what is Catspoon's gonna do? We may have to go like solo finale. Yeah. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be a little weird. The second layer for science. I just beat the mad scientist in Eratus, and the episode name that I came up with was He Blinded Me with Science, which solid throwback. All right, let's see if this second time into the library is better.
The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Okay, love that we got the early blight there. Oh yeah, we put you in slot 3. Eratus is a lot like it's a Darkest Dungeon style game. Let's see. Oh, we still haven't upgraded Howling End. What am I doing with my life? Yeah, so it's a Darkest Dungeon-esque game. Bit of a clone. Not gonna mince words about it. But yeah, it's solid. Why are they all double hitting, I wonder? Yeah, it seems like every single one of these attacks has been at 2 people. Oh, and I have Harvest, not Slice Off. That's sloppy. I wanted to have Slice Off, and I always get the 2 of them confused. But yeah, I'm not blown away, but having a crit Burning Stars here is pretty awesome. Kaboom.
On to the next.
Let's get some of those on the final boss. What do you say? So the concept behind it, and I think the concept is pretty cool, is you are a necromancer and you are building your army. And so you get kind of 4 teams, and it moves relatively quickly. In terms of you build your people from components like armor and rags and hearts and flesh, etc. It's so it is kind of horror in a way, but it's a little bit different than the Darkest Dungeon kind of Lovecraftian concept. Oh my gosh, everybody's dazed. What am I supposed to do with this? Really should have upgraded Howling End. I don't know what my plan was. Sounds like Overlord. Not a game I've heard of, but you have my interest. I've been having fun with Eratus. I'm not sure I can recommend it. It's got a little bit of comedy to it, I would say. Okay, so we can potentially do something with this guy later. I hate it when someone dies and then she immediately funeral pyres. It feels like, you know, there's a real lack of counterplay there.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable.
I'm refilling my water while while they take their sweet time with their turns.
Slow suffering begins.
Oof, that was some stress. Would have liked to have hit a little hard. That was enough. That was enough. So far, the love triangle hasn't bit us too hard. Well, let's toss a vulnerability on her. I bet we'll be able to use that. Ugh. It's a waste. But the stress seal is still good. This is going to be a little tricky to figure out how to make the Librarian work, I think. I want to test out solo here because yeah, it moves all the way to the front. I hate that.
An invariable result.
That heals great, though. I wanna hold off a second here, unfortunately. 'Cause this is wait. This is our second fight, so the next one is the Librarian. I want to get a stress heal off here. So just gonna take my time. We're gonna take a hit. That's okay. Nice. Let's get rid of those. We get the stress heal, which is perfect. Oh, we don't get the stress heal. Dang it. I'm in for the stress heal. Okay, now we can hit her. Because it'll only take her to death's door. Don't do a Pippa stress healing there. Thank you. That doesn't even proc death's door, which is interesting. Okay. Well, let's see what's on offer. I think we're doing this almost no matter what. Apply root on hit, on kill extra action, and the scouting chance. And scouting chance. And that. Alright, let's cross our fingers.
He teeters madly upon his ladder.
He teeters madly upon his ladder. Yeah, we don't get the fire component, which is so strong. Oh. Since when? Since when do you resist? Yeah. We don't need that. I don't like hitting these, but I need to get the taunt up. The books resist. The books resist everything. Oh, the shuffle. Okay, the stealth paid off big there. And now we can finale if we want to. How did he lose the blight? Does he have something that cures him of blight? That's weird. I don't think I knew that. Maybe it's not worth wasting... Oh, then he resists that. I remember him being more easily blighted.
End.
Don't hit the book so hard. I just need your taunts. He's already half though, actually. We're doing really well. I think we're in very good shape. Like, I'm gonna do a stress heal here, I think. Also, do you have like I'm unclear on what is causing so much stress to pile up here. Ooh, that was nice. Worth taking the fire off. How much is it going to hit for? 6 to 12? With 28? I think we continue. Oh, I was like, did that break that? So I'm doing this so that when we solo forward, we don't move all the way to the front. We move to the 3 spot. That was my thought. Now, this is going to be cool. So if we get lucky, we'll land the occultist first. And the occultist will mark, and then we'll get a big finale. Oh, we're not going to get the big finale. I was using the dodge up there so that we get a finale. Put him on death's door. We'll get a heal here. I love Amorous so much. All right, let's just end it. That was a super clean librarian. I don't know if we need... Wow, we had a lot of loathing going into that fight. None of these trinkets seemed very good. Oh, on-kill extra action is pretty sweet. Put that on you, Cat Spoons. Well, maybe we get a lot of extra actions on you, Blue. Like, Plague Grenade, it might be really good with Plague Grenade. Science must flow like a river. Okay, so what did we end up using up there? We ended up using up a lot of stuff. We'll put some strength stuff here. This isn't that useful right now. We have one healing salve in case we need it. You know what we haven't seen during this entire run so far? This has been completely murder hobo free. Think about that for a second. Okay, Cat Spoons, we're moving you back again. Oh yeah, we need to undo some of the shenanigans that we did here. Like, we don't need finale solo anymore. It was fun while it lasted. This I'm going to keep the way it is. We need to upgrade Howling End. That was a huge oversight. Yeah. Now I've invited... Oh, man. And well, we have a road fight here. It could be murder hobos. We desperately need a hospital. We have a lot of stuff to get rid of. We've reached Utopia. No murder hobos. Ambush. I'm going to put in the guaranteed damage here. It can be patience. Oh. So many dodges. The dodgiest of the dodgy boys. We'll get our taunt up. Gonna try and... Wow, that just knocked off... Wait, why did that knock off both dodges? Interesting. This is an easy choice. Get that stress back under control.
Well done.
Where did this... Oh, I guess the blight was resisted. Oh, you can't Burning Stars from slot 1. It's very disappointing. The doctor will visit. That is a special kind of terrifying. This may be an adrenaline rush. Come, scream into the wind with me. Yeah, I think it's safer to do an adrenaline rush here.
Anxiety foments
Especially if they're going to keep doing that.
extinguished at last.
I really feel like
The slow
the Leper's Ruin ability should be on the Hellion. Oh my gosh, I can't...
a calculated generosity. What a welcome
This Immobilize is just driving me insane here. So we gotta remove some bodies. Ruin is the one where every time you take a hit, you increase your damage that you deal. So you put up Ruin, and then you get 20% more damage each time you act. I want to move forward, and I can't. Yeah, so Ruin is a really cool ability for the Leper kind of being, like a tank, but I don't know if we're going to get through these two in the amount of time that we have left, because we're sitting on a bunch of unchecked power and I literally can't do anything with it. This is driving me crazy. We have a lot of work to do on these two, and I don't think we have enough time to do it. The ambush really fouled us up. We get a Burning Stars here. We'll get a Howling End next turn, maybe. Howling End, Burning Stars. We still don't have enough. If this high rolls, it's a kill. No high roll, of course. The problem of not dying. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, this guy's just not dying anymore. This is gonna be the biggest riposte ever. I can't even hit into that with good conscience. That would have been amazing if it hadn't been a miss. But yeah, we're not getting her dead. That hurts. Yeah, we didn't have the juice for that fight. Because we got rooted, so our occultist got stuck in the front row with nothing to do. How do we play around that? We probably do that by adding an Nemesis to our equation. But what the heck do we not take? Rid Reconstitution? I don't know. That's always a mistake. But How's our torch looks pretty high.
Left this for you.
Academics cache.
Perhaps you left it for yourself.
Songbook of touching dirges, clotting powder, smelling salts. I was going to say, we definitely have too much stuff. And we're not doing a good job with trinkets because I'd rather have speed than mortal wards. That can go, that can go, that can go. What about combat items? Second sensor? Nice. We need to just use a healing salve to make some space for more. We're going to this hospital almost guaranteed, which means we're stuck in for 2 hospitals. Why is our loathing so high? Didn't we just kill a boss? Does that not reduce your loathing? The tenure trinket, the most valuable of all trinkets. We already have 78 torch, so neither of these are useful. Hold on. You two? That's okay. Jeez. Cat Spoons and Arhelion are just barely hanging on to their amorousness. That is a lot of garbage that we just picked up there. Does anyone need a melee damage trinket? No, we have plenty of better. We don't need increased food stacking. We're never going to need the shrine map because we're going to have this. We don't need stale bread, and we don't need that much milk-soaked linen. All right. Everybody, we're going to the hospital. I don't care what you say. Okay, we'll go to the right because we can pick up this next hospital.
Can wait. Press onward.
Murder hobos? Hey, look at that. Murder hobos. Magnesium rain for 2 versus this. This for 4 is just better. Plague grenade is just better. This may, I don't think I've ever used Ananemesis, so maybe this will be my first time. Oh. Unchecked power giving you a stun is kind of like the worst of all. Just going to put that up. We're going to get another stun from a front mortar on one of these two. I can almost guarantee it. Murder hobos. That's just a stress pit. Yep, there's the front mortar. Just as soon as I take Rid Reconstitution off my bar, right? It is known, it is written. Strong Shackles, doing the immobilize that nobody really asked for. We gotta reduce their numbers. Beautiful. These two are both dead. Which means Ananemesis is going to be way less cool when it happens. That double stun was rough. Oh, we got a and a free crit. Our first Ananemesis is going to be a free crit Ananemesis. Spooky. You kind of need to use that early for it to play well. Volunteers. Sounds spooky to me. Yeah, so that's the magic of Ananemesis, as I understand it. Is, okay, 4 or 5.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I mean, if all of them weren't corpses, it would have been much sweeter. I think that's my only complaint. But we'll do it again. Sealing spaghetti for all. All right. We certainly finished strong there.
In crisis, no gain.
And of course, we picked up a slime mold, the universal symbol for value. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. The problem is we're kind of rich. It's a good problem to have, but... And once we get to the hospital, we're going to spend just a ton of money, so... I think it's okay. We're knocking off a lot of loathing. You two... Formulas need testing, Blue Mage says. An 18 hit is a lot. Slightly annoying there. We needed to use one of these up anyways. Whip boyos. Gonna get the taunt up here to try to take some heat off the rest of the baddies. Or the rest of us. Advance lunge. It's a pretty nice harvest here. But I want to... I want to do that because now we potentially get a real Ananemesis. No, we're not going to light everything on fire. Oh my gosh, why did so many fires land there? That was actually quite surprising. Sealing spaghetti. Everybody gets some bleeds. Wait, does that give bleed and blight? Hold on. No. Okay. The blight just came from somewhere else. That's a lot of stuff. You're already wicked dead, right? Yeah. Can you breathe without a face? Blue Mage, you're asking the most important questions. There is no doubt in my mind that you are asking questions that that need answers desperately. We want to get rid of the corpses so that she can't funeral pyre them, because the funeral pyre is annoying. And we're going to get a crit heal on the Plague Doctor, which is cool. It should show the 9 preview there, I feel like. That heal was very welcome. There's a 50-50 chance to hit. Why not? Risk it for the biscuit.
Anxiety foments.
All right, we'll get a bit of a stress heal there.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Really annoying. Do you have something good? You do have something good. This guy need to do his AoE thing. These guys, what are they called? Other than super duper annoying? I didn't even look. I was too angry. Today you saw something that left you speechless? Fire resist trinket. Given everything that's gone on so far, it might be worth putting on, but no. Wait. What? Somebody. Okay, let's max out that stack of linens. This goes here. Put those there just so that we're making some friends. And then we need to spend some money badly. I don't think I've ever used holy water effectively, so why start now?
Lost and desperate. They need your help.
Whoa. I did not know that either, Blue. That is, I would not say that I am a Super Mario Bros. 3 expert by any means, but I definitely played it on release. And I did not know there was a Hammer Brothers suit at all.
Flesh melting like candle wax.
I'm embarrassed to say hopeful.
Operation unites the hopeful.
Oh. 10% chance of stealth on turn start is cool. Okay, we got some good stuff out of that.
You can carry no more.
I'd rather have the speed. The speed is not that important to me. Yeah, one speed token is not that useful. Get rid of that, get rid of that. And then the iron razor is not useful. Smelling salts are really good. I never use them, but they're really good. We'll get our torchlight back up with that. And then clotting powders. Do we have any relationships that need building? Yeah, okay, we're gonna give the clotting powders temporarily to you, and put those there. I'm gonna get rid of one of those because I'm not using them. So Boudica is going to give cat spoons lots of powders. Get out of my face. Who did you say that to? Not to cat spoons, please. Okay. That would have broken their buffoon. Who did you say buffoon to? Oh, we didn't even see. Okay, so the buffoon was not to cat spoons, so that's good news. Who do you need to make friends with? Okay, yeah, so absolutely, Blue. You know it. I remember going to the video rental place and getting videos. 100%. Zombos. It was a zombo jamboree. That corpse had very few hit points. Also, all of your relationships are in danger, cat spoons. I don't know what to do about this.
An unavoidable end.
You won yours in a fight? This is some type of bizarre fight club? Brad Pitt gave you a copy of Super Mario 3, is that what happened? Alright, I don't love where our stress is, but we're kind of okay.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some.
Cleansing sensor is going to get thrown away immediately. So this was a stated prize for a fight. Like you were like, you each put down something and it was like winner takes both games. And then you beat Brad Pitt to an absolute pulp and you took both games, but your dad made you give Brad Pitt back his copy of Super Mario 3. That's quite the story. Okay, we have a bunch of money. We need that to go away. No other diseases.
But undeniably effective.
Braggart could go. Nervous, I don't like a lot. That needs to go. Off guard needs to go. Pacifist needs to go. I'm spending a lot here, for sure. There we go. I think that's everything. I'm also going to pick up... Bullying is a very sad state of affairs. Let's grab... I want to grab some laudanum here, I think. There we go. Alright, that was a huge power bump for us. And then... Who do I give... We need to do one more round of using these up. Actually... Boudica has lots of friendship problems. So let's give her the laudanum, and she can just distribute it as she sees fit. But just getting rid of those things like Braggart are going to help out hugely. But was it agreed upon that the fist fight would result in someone getting Mario, or was that just like just the way it went? If I pick this on you, Catswounds, you are friends with everyone at the moment. That's insane, actually. The freaking... The ambushes drive me insane. We've been getting non-stop ambushes. We're at 100 torch. I see. Okay, who do you... I'm going to get some blight rolling here. I don't know if this is optimal, but... I think we save this for a minute. Redirect some heat off. Really annoying. I think that's probably good parenting, if I say so. Blue Mage, I think that's probably fair. It sounds like the bully potentially learned their lesson, and you know, two wrongs don't make a right, etc., etc. Who did I say you were supposed to? Yeah, let's maintain the relationships we have.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I mean, as long as you got it. Oh, this is so annoying. Can I can vulnerability you to remove all this stuff. Let's do that. I feel like that should also removing all of that should have additional benefits. Get that dodge up. Boudica is taking hits like a champ. We gotta drop the D for a second. I don't like taking a riposte here. Let's keep this rolling. Okay, now we're on full unchecked power. We gotta use it. Hoping this guy just dies. Good. Oh, 9-point hit there was surprising. Please die. Nice. Which means that she can Funeral Pyre, that's whatever. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Blue. That you hope that those things just kind of you know, they end after that, like that puts a stop to them, but that is unfortunately so rarely the case. Bully's gonna bully. I really want to hit her with a stress heal during round 5. That's what led me to the science. Okay, I'm gonna go for the stress heal. Ah, immediately they ruin my fun. Okay, we should have another unchecked power. Okay, maybe unchecked power isn't as worthless as I complain. Scary. We get a heal from this attack, so I wish we had something to remove riposte with. Because this guy is just tearing us up. Like, I don't actually have a play for how to handle this guy. This is tricky. This guy just keeps stacking riposte. Oh, the heal comes after? That's not cool. This guy's messing me up. I wish I had Rid Reconstitution right now. Freaking Amorous. Now I just have to take damage. I think I just need to do Adrenaline Rush here. To be on the safe side. We have the taunts. I think we might still have a heal, but this is like... This is messy stuff right now. Do I think we need a healing solve? I don't think we do. This guy's dead to the blight no matter what. So I went for that because I wanted the friendship. And our Plague Doctor being a little low is only a little scary. This has been a good one for, yeah, that was very weird, Blue, for sure. That was kind of a... The way that riposts and the heal from adrenaline fire is odd. Now, there was something I said that I just wanted. Yeah, I want Rid Reconstitution back. I'm not using Demon Pull too much. Everybody wants to fight. Fight leaves us with the option for the Oasis. So I'm down with the fight. Be not worried. That was a good amount of aggregate healing. Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve. Gargantuan. 97%. Stress. That's one way to start a fight. Dang. Big heal on the wrong person. You love to see it. All right, we have our full complement of folks going, so I'm gonna. I could play that for hours. Stress heals so that we no longer have the stress heal option, which is a shame. To be on the safe side, I'm gonna put a heal in there. Come on, I was just about to heal you with the Plague Doctor, you knucklehead. Of course, now you're locked in place. Oh, a crit, though. You can kill either of these. This guy's just annoying, so let's not look a gift crit in the mouth. The Matrix coding? Blue, you have my attention. Explain. Dang, the follow-up attack here was better. So you want more insight into the decisions that are being... Oh my god, that is so staggeringly annoying. I've almost got this guy dead, and... Did this one always used to do that? Because that's, like, extra frustrating. Brittle Bones. -5 max HP. We just need to get rid of the riposte there. Two-point with the bleed. Alright, well that was a better target for that at least. Bravo. Nice hit. Yes. The kill. Shouldn't have done that to the 75% dodge. I have made a terrible mistake. I have such a hard time with this fight. Like, we only have 2 rounds left. And now we have to do 37 hit points with her, which is hard. Oh, and we're out of heals on... I think we use that. And then I think we do the damage first because we're only going to get one more stress heal in. And we just have to do as much damage as we possibly can. It's going to be tough, though. So you go next. I waste the vulnerable if I do this, but I think the 4 more damage that does may help. But now we just have... Oh my gosh. Well, this is just a requirement. Yeah, there's no way we win this one. Yep. We have had a lot of fights that we just haven't been able to finish in the 5-round limit, unfortunately. That was not a great fight, but we've already picked up 4 mastery in this zone, so I'm feeling relatively good. We absolutely need to upgrade Howling End. I've been sleeping on that one. We did also get our loathing down. Boudica, don't cause too much hate. I see what you're saying now. Blue. Oh, who? Alright, so that would take you down to... We're gonna... If we choose either of these, we're gonna ruin one of our relationships. Yeah. I think it's better to do this one, because these two can at least heal each other. More battle, more fights. Do we start out this way? Yeah, I think we do. These ladies are just, they're scary. But for the first time in a while, we get to at least put some blight on him, even though we have hail enemies, so... Maybe we need to focus her, but she has Death's Door, so it's so frustrating to do that. This is when they one-round my occultist, I'm pretty sure. And now, the greatest. Okay, that's a little scary. Just to be safe.
Dragged back from the brink.
That's gross. Doing that just for the taunt. But our Hellion's gonna take some heat now. Okay, she's not technically on Death's Door. I don't like this ordering very much. That's huge. Okay, 9 points is not nothing. And the Plague Doctor going first is going to be nice. The Gale attack. Are you talking about Iron Swan, or is there a different one that you're thinking of?
This wound, at least, has been tended to. An opportunity.
We took away some stuff there. Holy cow. I think I need to do this, so we're just going to die. Our Plague Doctor going is great. Oh, the not death's door on this is just very unfortunate. Okay. Oh, picking up a stealth here gives us some flexibility, doesn't it? 2. This is 14 to 21. Nice. Okay. That's huge. Of course, he goes for the occultist. Oh, and she doesn't die, and now she's going to funeral pyre, probably? Nope, she didn't funeral pyre, but that's similarly obnoxious. We get the Plague Doctor for the heal here. Oh, and we can't check how many charges the Plague Doctor has left. To be on the safe side, I'm going to do that.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
Huge, hitting through that 75%. We did apparently have a heal in the hopper. I can't believe she's still alive. This is absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Hey, Stakes. Happy Friday. So, a week from today, Stakes, we're gonna be on a new patch of Darkest Dungeon 2, which I am very excited about. Laden Lantern, is that better than anything that you're using? No, probably not. So we have the Oasis, or we can pick up a free mastery. I think we will let the team decide. Gonna get rid of the burn solve. Do we have... We had spaces. Going to be on Last Orc. Oh, are you referring to Last Arc? And the answer is no. I am still resisting the temptation of getting on the Last Arc train. What are your thoughts on it? Have you been watching other people play it? Are you impressed? Okay, let's see. I think going for Stilt Sky first is a wise play. Who do you need to be friends with more? Let's do that. Four to 8. Do we roll the dice here? Still finishing up Destiny A. I can't believe we let this guy survive with 2 hit points. But we have nothing. So, vaulting, I feel like at one point I understood with Destiny how vaults work. Vaults are like dungeons? Is that a true statement? Good dodge. Get out of here.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Oh, and we get the free crit. Ooh, we get Ananemesis. Wahaha. 3 for 5 turns. That's a long bleed. I'm curious how Ananemesis improves. Yes, again like that. Nice. Ooh. A little crit action? Oh, I think I read about this controversy actually. 4-7, this will do. Okay, so this is doing 7. We do 8. That's not enough. What does this do? This does 12. Okay, this is perfect. So I'm doing this because when the dot ticks, I am hoping that it will that's annoying. I'm hoping that it will cause an extra action for our Plague Doctor. Boom. Now we should get an extra action. Oh, it's only a 33% chance. Okay. Yeah, so I vaguely read about the Destiny 2 shenanigans and the fact that they're locking old content obnoxiously behind kind of forever going away walls. So I didn't realize, Stakes, were you a big Destiny 2 player and that's why you're worried about losing out? This lady is just so hard to kill. I need to get rid of all the corpses. That's what I want to happen here. Who do you need to make friends with? Okay, so they're kind of giving people a window. Is that what's going on? There's like a window where the content is unlocked and people can get at it and then it's going to disappear. Got it. Yeah, that's a shame. Oh, dodge is annoying. We should get some big hits in here, though. Oh, so is it totally free right now, Stakes? Because Destiny was a subscription game. This shows how much I know. I think we can afford to do one of these. We're getting some nice procs at the end here. Oh, that is so annoying. If this thing death's doors 3 times in a row, the number of times that's happened to me is just... It's 5%. That was 2 5% in a row. Splatoon hiding things behind unlocked paywalls. The news at 11. All right, we're in pretty good shape. Blue, you're a little stressed out. Oh, and we didn't collect that, but we didn't care about collecting that, so that's good. Not collecting things we don't care about. Pro move. But we're gonna get 5 mastery this time, which is good. This should propel us into the... We comfortably have the stuff that we need. Our trinkets are bad, though, I will say. Our trinkets definitely need work. You're stressing about your research? But I thought was it always free-to-play stakes, or it's just free-to-play at the moment? Because the only time I played it, it was free-to-play. Like, I only ever played it on Stadia, which shows you what a niche gamer I am. And it was free-to-play on Stadia. Let's see. I'm just going to get some bleeds rolling, I think. Hope is the greatest mystery of all, my friend. True that. True that, occultist. Ow. So many party shuffles, so little time. Ooh. What was that? That was interesting. Okay, so you have like kind of unlocks. Whoa. That was cool. You look incredible missing. I feel like that's every time.
A deliberate and methodical appliance.
We didn't quite get you, did we?
Messy,
But effective. That incredible miss. Rarely have I ever seen such a beautiful miss. Lecherous Hellion, for sure. Well, the game is definitely putting us in a good position to press forward through these fights. So we'll probably at least see what the cultists have on offer. Every time I see one of these ladies, they are the worst.
This is no time to falter.
Cat Spoons, I don't need you taking those hits to the face. If you could cut that out kindly. Well, if it helps your relationship, maybe I'm okay with it. Wow, everybody's really excited about what everybody else is doing at the moment. Oh, the crit is huge. Goodbye, Whip Boyo. They both need it. What's your relationship with the two of them? Oh. Let's try and reinforce the good relationship.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
Now you just die, please. Thank you. Resisted the bleed. he's dead. There's no healing coming in for these guys, so...
A little help impeccably timed.
We had a relationship between these two that was ruined at some point. $7 to $12? I'll take it. Beggars can't be choosers on that one. 8 is a very low roll there. Excuse me. Okay. Let's see. We have some technical difficulties with the camera again. Give me one moment here, please. Oh, we'll just leave it. Let's just figure out how to continue on, and then I'll pause later. Melee damage, trinket, dark impulse. Let's fight it anyways. I don't like seeing you at all. Ooh, getting both those in is good, though. So this first time is the melee one. Oh, we're doing some science, all right. Let's try and bait the hollowness. Yeah, the deacon has entered the building. Oh, Weight of the World is not the one you want to see. Lots of stress. Oh, I'm back. How long for? Hold on. Huh. Looks like only for a second. So I guess don't get too used to it is the short version. There's some technological issues afoot here. Let's see. You're going, then you go. I think we blow up the cherub.
A promising development.
We blind the deacon, hopefully. Please do the thank you. Flesh from bone is good.
The slow suffering begins.
Yeah, she's going to do the heal, which is obnoxious. I knew that was coming, so I can't be too mad. Okay, any day game. Put her on death's door, so hopefully nothing crazy happens in the future here. Okay, we get rid of her. We're going to hopefully take nothing too crazy. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, I don't like that we got blinded out of that one. Okay, everyone gets to go. Ranged attacks are diminished. So no, I want to do this here because we're gonna use Howling End. Oh, that's on cooldown. Very unfortunate. Heal thyself, physician. Yeesh. Let's go for a really big hit here. 37? That's pretty good.
This is no time to falter.
Okay.
Dragged back from the brink.
This is a little bit of greedy, but I'm gonna hit myself with a little bit of stress healing. Yeah, I know, it's getting up there. Oh, and the crit there is very scary. We're just barely going to limp out of this one, that's for sure. We're not leaving ourselves open to ambush. Be quiet. 4 to 8. You have 3. Alright, we'll put you on Death's Door. Okay. That was way, way, way too much stress, but we made it out. We came up with some goodies. The bleed resist trinket I'm not taking, that's for sure. But this is 15% damage. This is 15% damage. We're all melee on this character, so we can get rid of that for that. Get rid of the slime mold, that's an easy one. And then what do we have for... We used up one of these, so we can drop one of those in. Drop one of those in there. Okay, that's all the stuff we can immediately clean up. Oh, actually, these are going to go because we're just going to drop them. The milk-soaked cloth is going to go as well. We just have... Oh my gosh, we have so many baubles. There we go. Get rid of the little stuff, and now we make it to the inn. Cat spoons is indeed. Is indeed. Okay, get rid of the food. We don't need it. But we're going to need a lot of stress healing in this inn. That's for certain. Ooh, I like the caltrops. Glad we picked those up. Caltrops are great for knocking dodge off of an entire party.
The fire is lit. The table is set.
Oh my gosh. Lazy, realist, austere, and the yips. That was as bad as it gets. Oh, come on. That was almost all negative. Okay, nobody needs food. Did I just ruin any relationships, I wonder? Doesn't look like it. Let's see what's for sale.
That you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Apparently you are a lazy doctor. When healed, extra action 25% of the time. We're definitely buying this. That's huge.
And baubles, paid for in blood.
Which means somebody else gets the turn start crit trinket. And it's probably going to be you. Which I think means the covert cloak. Yeah. I don't know if I care about speed on our Plague Doctor. So I'm going to let that go. Now, what else are we looking at here? Anything interesting?
Fairly priced.
We'll pick up an armor repair kit. Pick up the knotted rope. Buy all the laudanum. We have to apply our trophy.
A new variable in the equation of your fate.
Now, we have a lot of mastery, which is awesome. Howling End gets upgraded. I think Adrenaline Rush gets upgraded. And a Nemesis gets upgraded. Slice Off. And then Battlefield Medicine and Noxious Blast. Rounded out. Alright. That felt really good.
Rain, fire,
Ooh. At least 3 academic studies.
from this.
We're never going to find 3 academic studies, so that's not that useful. And pick up a storage trunk. I don't like the Photor, so we're gonna go to the Tangle. I think I'm gonna let this go, though. The Infernal Flame. I don't think we're an Infernal Flame run this run. We've done a bunch of those lately, but I am gonna pick up. Oh, we can't afford the jumbo storage trunk. That's a shame. We'll pick up the single storage trunk.
This will serve well.
And also, I'm changing the Wainwright. We're going Tangle?
Mud and rain, resignation and death.
Now, we picked up some in items, I think, that I hadn't used. Yeah, put that there. I'll roll the dice on those. Ooh, nice.
While the heart still beats, desire will never
Ooh.
die.
Wow. Talk about some friendships. Fully, almost, fully, almost. We're one relationship off from the full deal. Not bad. Do we have anything that can take off the last 2 stress there? We can pick up a whittling tools. I think it's worth it. Bonders? Are those people who watch James Bond? Stakes? Alright, we're headed into the Tangle with a decent amount of mastery, a lot of friendships that we need to preserve.
War. Reward
And we scout everything now.
nation.
All the scouts we could ever want. Yeah, there's no way we're getting that many academics caches. I think largely we're just going to go with whatever people vote for.
When deliberation is exhausted, trust
It's a 50-50. We've got 100% torch, so let's work on loathing. We have a bit more storage space. Getting all bondy up by the fire. Ooh. I haven't seen one of these in a while. Oh, and actually, hold on. We should get the... Okay, so who's the person... Okay, it's... You need to make friends. So let's put those there. And for the time being, let's put caltrops there. Alright, first fight. Alright, I like it. I think that's our last relationship. I think we're now perfectly 100% friends. That does not happen very often. Of course, 90% elite enemies right off the bat. Ah, Bullseye Barret coming in big.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh, that's cool. That immobilizes because of the trinket. That's interesting. So I'm doing this because the vulnerable here will mean that we can probably finish this one off with Howling End. There we go.
Bravo!
I like to see it. I want you strong and healthy. A little shuffle action. That's a little awkward as far as shuffles go. Okay, so that's going to be the first hit just like increases damage, and then he immediately attacks someone else again for 25? What? Excuse me, game? I want to play grenade, but I think it's smarter to heal here. I love that. Okay. 8, 11. All right, we don't quite get there. I'm gonna... What's your death blow? 5%? I'm going to roll the dice on the 5% since we were blinded. Okay, we picked up healing. The improved adrenaline rush. I do like the fact that Slice Off kind of stacks and keeps the vulnerability rolling for what is a pretty solid, only you can prevent forest fires, eh? Adrenaline Rush here is the better heal, so I didn't want to use, anything else. They don't think they're still living, Blue. Relatively sure they're not. Okay, it's good that we're getting the early attack here, because we'll get the heal off of this. Beautiful.
Messy.
But effective.
Effective.
Ooh. The rich get richer. Combat start that. Combat start a major defensive token. I think at this point we're sitting on all better, but let's take a quick look. Yeah, this is better. This is better. Strong Shackles is kind of trash. Okay, I actually think that this is better than occasionally becoming stealth. Maybe not. I don't know. We got some time. And then it doesn't matter which way we go here. Wait, yes it does actually. Oh no it doesn't. Yes it does. No it doesn't. Yes it does. No it doesn't. I love the design of the Tangle enemies. I think they're really cool. Oh, murder hobos. Murder hobos. Oh, The murder hobos get to go 100% here, which is its own special kind of something. Big money, no front mortar. Okay. Oh, Daze is annoying. We're going to eliminate the murder hobos. Murder hobos. And now there's one less murder hobo. One of the things about the toasts, right? So like right there, the plague doctor randomly healed cat spoons, right? And it kind of implies that there's always the capacity for a heal and they just choose not to. No stun. Please no stun. Yeah, resist the stun. Still dead. Probably was dead already, for being honest. Yeah, was already dead. Oops.
A brilliant conclusion.
We're like a well-oiled machine at the moment. Four-point critical disappointing heal. You love to see it. 2-point critical heal. This is why we love our occultists healing so much.
A little help impeccably timed.
Dead. Dead.
Steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Wish that we had we could get a heal on you, Blue. But we can't. Yeah, that amazing 2-point crit heal, not once but twice. It's the dream. Truly the dream. We picked up a little more healing salve. That's nice. Yeah, the spiked ball is good. We like the spiked ball. We like the Greek fire for the final fight. 21 of these two. Everybody's relationship is pretty good. I think Cat Spoons has a better capacity to repair their relationship with the occultist. Okay, a few crossbow niblets. We love to see the crit pop up. I guess... then we hate to see the stun show up. Come on. A freaking stun on that is ridiculous. Yeah, he's like 6'2" or something. "19 years from now, when the occultist gets to act, it's going to be awesome." Timothy, welcome, welcome. It was the largest 2 I think I've ever seen, if we're being honest. It was a critically impressive 2. No, neither of these are Bullseye Bill. You can tell because they don't have a face mask. These are just regular arbalists. Know your ranged undead tree folk, right? On guard's a little annoying. I think Cat Spoons, yeah, Cat Spoons is sitting on a lot of health, so I'm gonna take one of the reposts with Cat Spoons.
To the
And also, Timothy, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
This wound, at least, has been tended.
Finally, the stun is done. The fight is half over before we get a single action here. At least Howling End ignores block. So we got that going for us. And then these Arbalists ignore taunt. Grumble, grumble. Big 31 crit. Nothing to sneeze at. Oh, well, Timothy, I super appreciate that, and welcome officially. I have a lot of fun making the content, so I'm glad you're enjoying.
Will overcome even the greatest of threats.
All right, we'll get a bit of healing in here. That was definitely the wrong direction of healing, but it's okay. I love that. The extra action on heal is pretty sweet, because that extra action turns into more healing with Adrenaline Rush. So it's kind of like, it's like this. Wow, this was 3 actions in a row. That was sick. And we got the full heal. Dang.
And effective.
This might be one of my new A-tier trinkets for the Hellion. The Galvanizing Goblet, 25% for extra action when healed, seems insanely good. You get amazing action economy, gives you a lot of opportunity to shed badness, like shed debuffs, and then get back into the thick of things. How are we doing on? We got 2 laudanum. We should be using that. The linseed oil flasks, I'm just going to get rid of, because they're basically trash. All right, now we got a road battle.
The worst kind of parasite. Opportunist.
Opportunists? More murder hobos. Endless murder hobos. No stun. Definitely stunned. Okay. Hardly impressive, says our currently stunned Hellion.
A calculated generosity.
It was a small 3.
A welcome one, nonetheless.
Occultist healing is just tragically awful. I hate not plague grenading here, but I think we need to hope. Nice. The extra action is huge. 15 to 27. I think we roll the dice on the healthy one. Yeah. We can kind of incidentally get this guy done. Touching the rabble. Okay, you're dead. You're almost dead. Now we can safely plague grenade.
A slow dissection. An
Oh, and we got the kill, which means we get to go again. Love that. Extra action trinkets are just an absolutely beautiful thing. That's not too bad. No stuns? No stuns. Okay, who is... Okay, you and Cat Spoons are a bit on the rocks, so let's do that. Damn, look at you. Way to vulnerable the Pillager Hatchetman for nothing. So I think we can very easily finish this right now, but I think 3 to 5, yeah. I think we'll slow roll it just a little. Oh, the hobos? They're opportunists. The worst kind of parasite. That means they're just sitting by the side of the road, doing their thing. Let's see, you both get to go before this guy, so we can fish for a crit here.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Well done as usual. We'll take one stress off here in hopes of keeping things settled, and then just swap these two. There we go. Not bad, not bad.
In this world, wealth
Oops.
is worth
I thought there was nothing there. I don't know what we just picked up. Looks like nothing too crazy. That shrine map we're never going to use, so we can get over that. We're certainly on track to get our road battles in. Even just getting one stagecoach upgrade gives you a lot of wiggle room. Ooh. Okay, we're at 66, so we might as well spend less. Well, hold on. Whose relationships are damaged? So that one's good. Okay, yeah. This is perfect. This is the cheap one. We get everything. We get relationship.
no gain is insignificant.
Not bad. We're picking up a lot of healing salve, which is one of those A-tier items for sure. Removing stealth, though, I don't think we need that. Maybe one of the new, maybe they'll add, like, bats, and bats in the Beasts and Burden will have stealth. And stealth will be dangerous enough that you'll want to handle it. Okay, so clearly we're going to Chaotic Offering and stun ourselves again. No, we're going to weakness ourselves. Sigh. Oh, so close. Harvest to secure the death blow, get a bit in there, and now we can play grenade, and we'll probably have to deal with another round of this guy, but that's okay. And if he decides to stealth, I think he's dead. Yeah. He is indeed dead if he decides to stealth. Now, this is a shame. Because the weakness is going to ruin our sweet crit. Maybe we do Ananemesis for cool points.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
So I wish I knew more about the creatures of the books, Blue Mage. I know of Lovecraft in general, but I should probably read some since I'm such a huge Darkest Dungeon fan. Well, so they have the Cove on the list of upcoming areas. So we're definitely going to be getting pelagic horrors once again. In fact, oh my gosh, we have so much healing salve. Yowza. Now we've got a free mastery over there and an oasis.
Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
Ooh, once again, the occultist is getting left out of the fun. We'll do that again. Another whiskey barrel. Okay, we're going to be super drunk for the mountain. That much is for certain. Too many whiskey barrels. Okay, one vote for the watchtower, which is worthless. I'm going over here. The oasis does not interest me. Because it seems like it has some negative effects, too. When I have taken advantage of the oasis. Ooh, an antiquarian fight.
Wants what we have, and and she will not be denied. Weaken them.
Bleed everybody up.
May finish the work.
Ooh, those getting resisted is a bummer. Yeah, because now we got some blocks to deal with. 10 to 18, 10 to 18. So a high roll here is a kill. All right. We rolled for the high roll because now that means we can play grenade these back to, and nothing happens to the antiquarian. We had an antiquarian end a run once. Hey, Stefan. What's going on? We're fighting an antiquarian with some murder hobos. We've been talking a lot about the announcement of the next update, which is going to happen next Wednesday. So we'll be playing it on Thursday. Very excited. No stun, no stun, no stun. Stun. All right. Yeah. So I don't know. Just it's a good day to be a fan of Darkest Dungeon. Is my my 2 cents on the matter. Little blind action. Oof. But yeah, other than that, this run is going relatively smoothly for the problems that we faced early on, and the fact that I still don't think the occultist is working out quite perfectly. But Annemesis is fun. Yes. Yes, Stefan. The antiquarian came back as a villain. Who I don't know if there's a specific time when they ambush you. Like, I don't think they're like the collector in the sense that they ambush you when you are riding high on the cash train, but yeah, the antiquarian did return in this form. That was a free extra action from the Plague Doctor's weapon, which has been paying off really surprisingly well. I think you picked the wrong person to protect you. The dude who's, yeah, literally about to bleed out. Oh, get out of here with your festering vapors. Your high-stress festering vapors. Your breadth of knowledge is amazing. Please just die. Mer people, yetis, cosmic bears, and you think there's an eldritch turtle? I would like an eldritch turtle to be in the game. I can't believe we can't rid reconstitution right now. That's very frustrating, but that's at least satisfying. Antiquarian has seen better days. Their sensor is really cool looking too. Poof. And then they do that little ink splot type of thing. Ooh, Raven's Reach. Do we have anyone that I'm like? The Plague Doctor, I think, is already pretty kitted out. Yeah, I don't think the Raven's Reach gets used. We will discard some food and then press forward to collect our mastery. Yeah, an Eldritch Turtle would be a great one for the Beasts and Burdens update. I'll vote. I'll put in my vote for that one. Do we want to fight a general? We'd have to shift around our skills. But I think we're in relatively good shape for it. Like, I think we'd be a relatively strong contender. Everyone wants to go over this way. We go over this way, Okay, that's fine. No, I have not read much Lovecraft, Blue Mage. Oh, sorry, that was Stefan who asked that. But no, I haven't read much Lovecraft, but I love the game so much that I kind of feel like maybe I should. So, for context, I am a very slow reader. That is my superpower, is that I am a staggeringly slow reader, but I could probably pick one up on an audiobook and work through it on a commute of some sort. Let's see. These are identical, so it doesn't matter which one I pick. A lot of food, and then a lot of toxic ichor. Rarely ever use toxic ichor. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. All three of these can go. We're not using them.
An elementary problem.
Okay, and it doesn't matter which of these we pick. Although, I think I'd rather knock off the loathing. Because if we go this way, we don't knock. Yeah, we need to knock off the loathing. So we'll take a little bit of stress on these two.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
So Wayne June reads the audiobooks, right? That's my understanding. That's how Red Hook originally found Wayne June, the voice actor for the games. Is this going to jeopardize any relationships? We'll have to rebuild a little bit, but I think we fight anyways. I remember this fight. Why are you... Ah, the Yips has procced. Lovely. You are the rose, I am the thorn. Oh, the poetry. Oh, absolutely. Few things better than Wayne's narration. It is truly a treat. Okay, we're gonna knock off the blind and put up some taunt, even though the arbalist is still gonna shoot whoever they want, because that is tradition.
No time to falter. Steady your
We prefer biting blade over a lot of things. The Cthulhu Mythos. I will write that down. Yeah, I'm always on the hunt for interesting compositions. More fun that way. So you're taking 6, you're dead. You're taking 6, you're not dead. The Plague Doctor still gets to go, so I think we drop the bomb on this guy. Also, Doem, I believe is how your name is pronounced. Welcome, and thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. Let's get these guys killed, and hopefully when they die, they will give us extra actions on our Plague Doctor, because that's how that's supposed to work. Chance 1, nope. Chance 2, maybe, no. All right. Well. We got Adrenaline Rush, which could just give us another action immediately. It did. Nice. And that could give us another action again. And it did. All right, well, we're working through his riposts. Oh, that was a Death's Door. Interesting. We healed right after it. You have Death's Door, right? Yeah. Oh, the blind. Dang. My mistake. Random cosmic animal flying around space chilling. I love that. Let's see, and then our Hellion right now is not on death's door, but she's stuck in the death's door animation, which is kind of curious. Like, she's at 10 of 26 health. Wait, oh, why is she at 10 of 26 health? Oh, no. Brittle Bones is one of these? Oh, you have to be kidding me. All right, we have a huge problem all of a sudden that we need to work out. If we don't have a hospital along the way, our Hellion has, like, 26 max HP, which for a tank is not great. I was wondering why she was taking so many hits. Not great. Not great. I didn't realize... It doesn't do a good job explaining to you that... Yep, we can't get over to the hospital now. And there's no more hospitals. That's a right proper kick in the pants. I'm trying to decide if we have to get our Hellion killed in order to get a replacement now. Because by the time we get done with all these battles, she's going to be worthless.
Will not be easy.
This is bad, because now she's down to 24 hit points. Oh, I am... Not having a way to cure disease outside of hospitals is a little broken. Let the record show. No, we need to... So I'm almost hoping she dies. As ridiculously sad as that sounds, I think we would be better off with literally any other character in place of her at this point. She has so few hit points. Yeah, I'm gonna let her die. It's the first time in this game that I've been like, we have to let someone die, but we definitely do. Ooh, the crit is nice.
Early results are encouraging.
Ruin my plans for tonight. Cheeky, cheeky. I'm trying to decide if I let her die now or not. Kind of feel like we have an opportunity to do it in a controlled way now. But maybe it's better for us to wait. Yeah. We just have to get her killed before the end. I don't think science can save her. Yeah, I don't know. We've only spent 3 mastery on her. So it's not that bad.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
I didn't realize that Brittle Bones, it's combat start. I didn't read it. That's the issue. Reading. My ultimate nemesis. Oh, did I just move my... No, I didn't move the Jester back, because I'm gonna keep her alive for a moment here. If nothing else, we need to see how low we can go with our Hellions' hit points. And we'll give her a few more kills along the way, just for the bonuses.
So unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
The final boss is just going to shred her, though. Like, we need to collect as much as we can. We don't need the clotting powders. I never know how to use ethereal dust. If anyone has successfully used ethereal dust, I'd be very curious about what practical application you found for it. It's okay, so we can't do the lair. The general would wreck us. So we'll just do the first fight and then get out of here.
And his loyal lumbering guard.
Super annoying. Yogamon Tho is a glyph. There's some deep cuts going on. For sure. I don't really want to start there. I hate that we have all these good friends, and I'm just like... And I have to ruin this perfect party with the fact that our Hellion is slowly descending into nothingness. Trying to decide, we can't even turn her into a glass cannon. Like, she's just worthless. Oh, the color out of space, you say? All right, I'm gonna take a riposte on the Plague Doctor. I'm so insanely sad about the Hellion. There needs to be an in item that gets rid of diseases. We could get another disease. That's a possibility. I wonder if there's any way we could increase the chances of getting a disease. That is a weird statement, but... that did less than I expected. Cat Spoons is a fan, though. No, we may not have a choice.
Is no time to falter.
We may lose the Hellion, even though I've been waffling about losing the Hellion. This may be it.
An unavoidable end.
Nope, she lives to fight another day. Better having her than not.
Tended to.
Oh my gosh. The heals are such a joke. Look at that. She's getting 4-point heals, which... Oh my gosh. I love how happy this team is. I wanna save her.
Been tended to.
You can cure her? Blue, I would be overjoyed. But by the time we get to the final fight, she's going to have literally like 10 hit points left. Like, no exaggeration. I think she will actually have 10 hit points left. Ooh, mountains. I would be very curious in reading about the origins of the Shambler. That is very interesting to me. All right, do we continue? This is not very useful. I don't think you get diseases in the Tangle. Do you? Where can you get diseases in the Tangle? No, you can't? All right. Well, then there goes that plan. So we really do have to get the Hellion killed. And hope that we get someone good as a replacement. Oh, a zombie. That's a possibility, right? We could have a zombie. We could encounter a zombie. My face has disappeared again. I'm aware of this.
This is no time to falter.
There we go. It's the other webcam, which is sad, but Salve. Mountains of Madness, Port Innsmouth, and the King in Yellow. Got it. Thank you for the recommendations. So we could technically have a zombie show up, and if we have a zombie show up, we need to just, we need to just, I guess, play it cool and, like, stall until it gives us a new disease. Like, is that that seems like an insane play. Nice hit. Oh, this looks like the bleed attack. There's a certain poetry to it for sure, Doam. And, like, it kills me because the party is so happy. Why is the Yips proccing every time? 15% at round start, and it's just like, it's literally 100%. This guy, I think, is vulnerable, but we can't see it. No, maybe not. Like, this party is doing so well for how ridiculously weak the Hellion is. I almost don't know what to do. Let's drop the bomb on this guy. Alright. Do we fight the general? Trinket costs go down. Extra action on Death's Door. No, do we even have... We don't even have two consistent ways to hit the back, except with the Hellion and the Plague Doctor. No. We need to go... We need to find a disease.
Long forgotten.
We have so much stuff, but... We have a road fight here. Then we have a blank because there's no... If there was a connection here, we'd be fine. The Hoarder can't help us. The Cultist Encounter can't help us. So we have 2 fights left, and that's it. We could technically get a zombie in the Guardian fight, maybe. But that's about it. Get rid of the bandage. We're rich, so we should probably go to the Hoarder. Because that Cultist Encounter isn't going to do us any good. We're not going to use smelling salts, I don't think. What do we have for stuff? We got 2 of those. Oops. We should put more of these in place. And then... I'm going to get you disbarred. Is that the... Increase healing received on our Hellion, who now has 19 hit points. Alright, I'll get rid of the whittling. Okay, cross your fingers. We need zombies, and then we need to just be the slowest of slow rolls. Oh, wait, we could also get ghouls. Ghouls also give diseases. They give the worries. This is not zombies. I've been lied to. If only. If only, Doem. If only. I just have to do this to keep her alive. She does good damage. I need a heal on the occultist, for sure. Please no stun. Always a stun. Yep, there's the stun. This might be the death of her. I don't know if we can save her.
The slow suffering begins.
If we want to keep her alive, we do the 1-point crit. The dream, really. Actually, you're already dead. So let's just put you in the ground. Okay, you're toast. Okay, that could give the Plague Doctor another action. Didn't, but it could have. She has Adrenaline Rush, and she literally can't do anything with it. It's poetry.
Extinguished at last.
That's 2 crits for 1 in a row, plus a life-threatening bleed on our Hellion. A 3-point bleed is like most of her hit points. Damn, you look at you, incredible. Hilarious. Coming in quick with the Iron Swan. Lovely. Oh, good. They're becoming friends. Okay. That was one of our 2 remaining opportunities. Or, I guess we have 3 remaining opportunities, but the third one is very tenuous, so... Yeah, this is like I've certainly run into less bad versions of this. Yeah, I mean, I'm on Team Occultist at the moment, if we're being honest. Well, so here's the thing, Stefan. We're on a perfect everyone's friends run, which is what hurts so bad. Like, you so rarely have these runs where everyone is just good friends, and it's like everybody's good friends, and now we have to kill one of them because they only have 17 max HP because of a stupid disease that there's like no cure for that we got in the last act, and I didn't realize was stacking until it was too late. It is unquestionably my fault. I don't want to...
But do it quickly.
What does the clock give us? All right. The Occultist is lazy. And we pick up heal 12 at turn start. This is actually a good trinket.
Your coach, you can carry no more.
And I think... Oh my gosh. She goes down to 9 hit points. If I take off the Hag's Horde. That's pretty hilarious. The Strong Shackles aren't doing us much good, so we'll just put that there. Oh, but that's nightmare fuel. We cut her hit points in half there. Nobody has a preference where we go. We have a ton of money, so I think we go to the Hoarder. Okay, so this is it. This is our last chance for a disease. So you're saying there's a chance? Okay. So, who can give diseases here? I think both of these can. The Widow and the Skulker. Right? So I'm putting up Taunt to force this guy to attack here. Okay, you have to attack here. Come on. Disease. Yes, we have a zombie. Can she give disease though? Because I don't want to kill her if we'd be creating trouble. Wait, this guy can? I didn't think this guy could. I need to... You're telling me I need to delay more. Oh, come on. Okay, just pass. Whatever. I'm gonna let this guy go. He was just gonna be too much of a problem. Disease, come on.
Now, the greatest test of all.
Or maybe they'll just kill her. That could be too. 3-point crit. Heck yeah. We're still in it. Oh. That's not good. Because she's stunned. Okay, we may... I think she's just going to die, actually. I don't think I have enough heals to keep her alive with the stun.
Stumbling and stupefied.
No, wrong person. If he gets a disease, I'm going to lose my mind. We'll stop her from melting down. That just causes too much undue burden to things. Oh, we can't run this. We can't run this one forever, can we? Damn. 6-point heal. That's big. It all comes down to this. Stop giving me actions on this character. Every time she heals, we're getting more actions. Oh, come on. Every time she attacks, she gets a heal. Every time she heals, she gets another action. No, seriously, stop. I don't want to kill these guys. Oh my gosh. That was too much. Well, now we don't need the... Disease, please. Disease? Oh. Well, we just lost our 1 and 5. Okay, so the last person to go is the Hellion. So we need... Well, you're going, then it might be her and then the Hellion. If I do this, you don't get to act. So we need to be a little slower. So now we can see the order. Okay, so we can kill her because she can't get an action. The Hellion can kill this one, except the Hellion is blind. So the Hellion can't kill this one. Curses. Oh, so we fail this fight. Or it's going to come down to a 50-50. Great. Yeah, so this one... She needs to die. Oh, I don't care about winning this fight. Let's just take the melee attacks and hope we get some... Disease? Well, we took every hit we could. But no disease. We even failed the fight. She's down to 15 hit points. Oh my gosh. Retooling this party just before... well, we tried, Blue. We tried. Right? That's what we say. We say that we tried. I've never been so rich going into a hoarder, so this will be fun. We already have one of these. We don't need any of these. We don't have any good... None of the good trinkets are here, which is unfortunate. I'll take the roast pig.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Spore grenade's awesome. Dartboard is good. I'm trying to load up on things that will help us to build a new relationship once we do this. So the wild tea seems good, but I can't quite. What do I get rid of for it? We're going to use the otherworldly fragments. The smoke bombs we're going to use in the earlier fights. I don't want to throw away healing salve. Stakes and spuds can go. I think being able to purge negative quirk is more valuable. But that was a bust on baubles, which feels bad. And now I'm going to have to... There we go, get rid of something like that. And now we have to let the Hellion die in this first fight. And then we run away. I'm very sad. I mean, even if it was 1 in 5, like it was the wrong way to handle it. I should have recognized that we needed a way to get out of there. Well, the plus damage is going to help for sure. We should have no problem getting her killed. Watch us fail to get her killed. There is silence in the cart. There is. There is for sure. We got her all the way down to 13 hit points. You can't be too mad about that, right? Goodbye, Hellion.
Redemptive and transcendent.
A warrior's death. It's true. I think that was quite fitting. It was a quite fitting line from Wayne June.
An unavoidable end.
Now we just have to not lose. That's probably an important thing. I think this team can handle it, but yes, it is the way it had to be. With great sadness, I retire this Hellion. This team is not well designed without a frontliner, though. I will say. Okay, you're roasted. You can only end a nemesis anyways.
An unavoidable end.
I want to get a stress heal on. Well, we have 2 whiskey jugs and a feast, so it's not even that important that we get the stress heal. We've done what we needed to do. And we will survive. It was through sheer incompetence, Blue Mage. Yeah, they're really good, Dom. It's pretty solid. I like that one. And that one was fitting, to say the least. Okay, fine. Well, if we're in this situation, it's not like I'm not going to do an inspiring tune. All right. All right, and then we will not proceed. We escape, and we have to make room for the Hellion's trinkets. which we're good and we want to hang on to for sure. So now I have to make some tough decisions. I don't think the stimulants are that important. I don't think the caltrops are good, but I think they have to go. Oh boy. And then I think we jettison some money to get down to that and then move on. So I don't think you can get another Hellion. I wish. Oh, we just failed to pick up a slime mold. Disaster. I've never been able to figure out. Does anyone know? Is it totally random what character you get at the end? I feel like we're gonna get the Grave Robber, and it's gonna be ugly. We have 4 mastery, which is not terrible. As far as being able to train someone up to be relatively strong, and we do have good trinkets. Like a leper would be ideal. I think this party would do very well with a leper. Also. Baldwin, I know you. Baldwin is a leper. Oh my. Okay, so we invested big in whiskey, so let's start this going. Seems like, okay, the whiskey is ruining everyone's life. Great. Yeah, Baldwin's not going to be friends with everyone, it seems like. Now, what does Baldwin have for quirks? Bad digestion, don't care. Let's hit. Well, wait. Do you have a good quirk? Devout? We don't really know what Devout does, so if we lose it, no big deal. So we have great trinkets. These are excellent trinkets for the leper as well. Yeah, I'm feeling okay. We want healing for the leper. We'll do random chance there, and then for the leper, we like Solemnity. We like Chop. We like Ruin for the final boss. And then I think we like Harvest. Yeah, I'm using Ruin for sure. Provisioner, what do you have to offer? Oh, Corrupting Cleaver, you say? I will take one of those. What does Blue Mage, what are you gonna lose for the Corrupting Cleaver? There we go. It's gonna be that. That's really nice. We can pick up 2 more Healing Salve and just complete this stack. Hue and Finale? I don't know about that. Whetstone is really nice. We'll pick that up for someone. Ooh, 2 Whetstones is extra nice. Another chance for Okay, another chance for tokens. So we'll do tokens here. And then our crit people are going to be you and you. Oh, we got another storage trunk. That's not useful. Get rid of that. Anything else that's worth picking up here? This is our last go. Spike Ball? I'll take a Spike Ball. I'll take the Meditative Totem. Why not? Anyone else have? Let's see if we can get rid of one of yours. Nope. Yeah, Doam, that's true. I think he would be a super fun enemy. And I only say that because I think that it would be really cool to see that mechanic play out. All right. Well, we have a lot of good stuff for pressing forward. Let me get this sorted out. Our relationships are, you know, they are what they are. But we have sensors stack up to 4? What? Holy wow. Okay, hold on. That's sick. Because for the early fights, I love using sensors on deacons. The spike balls we probably won't take into any fights. I like using the stimulants early, so I think we're good. Okay, we retired a Hellion, much to my chagrin. It was my own fault. The Hellion's max HP was vanishingly low. And then we got very lucky with Baldwin coming in, although I have not adjusted his skills. Where is Intimidate? There we go. But yeah, Baldwin is going to be our replacement, and our hope is that we get in there and do some work. Fingers crossed. So I loved the Abomination in Darkest Dungeon 1. They were just hard to build parties around because all of the holy characters wouldn't play with them, which I always think was a bit of a mistake, design-wise. Okay, so melee attacks are lessened. Hate getting that blind right off the get-go. Let's knock that off.
All marks of the unprepared.
Frontline occultist, here we go. Oh shoot, who had I'm gonna bet big on the occultist this next round. Given that they're stealth, I don't think that's gonna be easy to blind them. Now, I don't like that we ended up with a blind here. Oh my gosh, look at how little his health bar moves. Okay, this is controversial, but I'm going to use a smoke bomb here, even though it's a 50-50 to miss. Yeah, it's just the way it is. And we'll try and blind up the deacon next time. And hope that he doesn't do Weight of the Worlds. Cool. Okay, but now we can obliterate something. 25, not enough, so we just delete the cherub. 50 on the cherub. Wow, that is one of the biggest hits I think I've ever had in this game. Maybe the biggest. I think we had a ruin hit that was like something stupid as well. Our cultist is starting to sweat it a little bit. We got a blind off on this guy, so hopefully he's not going to do anything too terrible. Perfect. We love that. Yeah, the worship is annoying. We knew that was coming. That's why I started working on her. Oh yeah, could that be a heal? Nope. Let's do that for safety's sake.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
We're hoping that one of these times the blind works. Ah, see, now she puts up the dodge after we've used the vulnerable maker. Beautiful. How much do you have? 18? How much would this hit for? 16? It's not going to get you there. I think I'm going to do that to knock the dodge off. And I'm going to put in a bigger hit. Now let's see. Is our occultist... Yeah, our occultist is synced up poorly, so we'll do Nemesis to try and secure the death blow. We didn't get the blind in again on him, so... That's okay. I want to build some friendship here, so that might have looked a little suspect, but... Okay, I think we get the kill here without much of a problem. Well done. I love getting the kill with Intimidate. I should have used Chop because we had the combo point there. Looking good, team. Looking good. I'm a little sad we didn't get to go all the way with the Hellion, but I'll put this here because okay, this, and this, we want all of these for the final fight. Because they're good. Even if they don't hit everybody. The spike ball, less good. Ooh. Do we want to be strong or do we want them to be blind? We want them to be blind. That buys us more time to establish and put on our own things. Okay, the blind landed where it needed to. Our friend Hellion. Rip Hellion. They're melee the first time. I can probably toss a vulnerable here. I think it's better to get the other stuff rolling. So let's do that. We get a little bit of a bleed there. Oh, resist the blind. You hate to see that.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Every point of damage on a cherub makes other cherubs happy. Okay, the blind. She works. Gonna stimulant here, because we got a big hit coming in. We get the blind, which is good.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Big Daddy D, indeed. Our favorite. Resisting the enfeebling is nice. Now, here's a weird one where so you're taking 4, and Nemesis can hit for... And Nemesis is going to hit you for 2 to 6. And it's going to add a bleed, more than likely. It'll knock off 1 dodge. We can also use Vulnerability Hex to remove the dodge. I think we sit on the power 1 turn. So we do this to remove the dodge. And then with our leper, we just drop the bomb here and hope for... We get to use this too. So we spike ball in the back here. Oh, 1 off lethal there is sad. Okay, we got to be careful not to... It's so annoying that their dots don't tick before they worship. I would like to file a complaint. Now the cherub goes. We're going to use a healing salve here. Oh, that ate our crit? I wish that wouldn't happen. That secures the kill on the cherub as well. Yeah, we intimidate here. I wouldn't mind going into this into the chains a little lower on stress. So I'm kind of hoping that things settle down a little bit. Ooh. Oh. He's minus ranged attacks right now, unfortunately. I don't think it's going to matter. I think our occultist is going to roast him. I think we have enough healing salve that it's a good idea just to make sure that we're full. Yeah, get wrecked on. And then we'll Solemnity with the leper to clean things up. Okay. Pretty clean. Pretty clean.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Now the chains are unpredictable. That is the only way to explain it. I think we give the spore grenade to you. We can give the otherworldly fragments to you. We top off the healing salve. We give the Greek fire to you. And then there's not much left to do but roll the dice. Oh, Arbalists are just so strong. Arbalist, between the patch healing that you can so easily underestimate and the insane mark synergy, Arbalists were stupid strong in DD1. Sorry, I haven't been keeping up on everything that y'all are talking about, but all right, let's hope we don't get too ruined here. Denial of Fortitude is exactly what you want to start. Okay, so who takes... Burn and Blight, Burn and Blight. Okay, so otherworldly fragments are going here. I want to make sure they land. And then the bleed isn't great here or here, and I think Denial of Arms is going to be important. I don't really want this one to be the first one to go, but I think we just... Okay, if we get him, we get him. Oh, I don't want to waste the strength on this. Yeah, there's better targets for it. That was not what the tooltip said that was going to be. And then what are we looking at for... We missed the blight. Oh, we got the blight on the back one. So for fire, we got 10, 50, 20, 10. I haven't upgraded Magnesium Rain. So I think we just stack the big blights as best we can. We're gonna get absolutely walloped now, because we went before all of them. But that's a lot of dots right there. Resist those stuns, please. Team.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay. Okay, can't stress heal, that's fine. We're a little dicey on stress healing, but it's not too bad. No, we're not going to do that. We're just going to get that going. I think putting the second otherworldly fragment here is not that important. It's already taking 16. I think we put it here. Looks like, okay, they both landed. That's beautiful. Okay, we missed the bleed there. That's a shame. Everybody gets hit with the fire. That's nice. This time I think we intimidate to try and get the fire going. Ooh, and this is my first opportunity for Anna Nemesis on this fight. 60, 50, 20, 10. Maybe we don't want to. Maybe we want to drop a bigger bomb up front here. Because this is going to be a bit of a win more play, right? These two back here are taking a ton of damage. I think we're better off putting some big damage in up front here. Because when we get Denial of Arms, it's going to be a little awkward. I haven't ruined because we haven't had Denial of Arms yet, Blue. I generally save Ruin for when we get Denial of Arms, because I want to make sure that in the meantime I'm kind of, you know, taking advantage of the action economy. We definitely are in a little bit of trouble on the Jester. Don't stun. No stun? Stun. Alright. Denial of Reach means that we're going to take some time to heal this turn, for sure. I think you're the 50 bleed. This one is dead next. Yeah, this one is already dead. This one's pretty well along. What about debuff? Everybody's 20 or 30%? I think we blind one of them. Or we go for vulnerable on that one. I think we do that. Try and take the heat off a little bit. Hope that blind lands. Hey, look at that. Very nervous about the Jester still. Yeah. Oh, and the stuns. The stuns are always really rough in this fight. Okay, one left, one down. And it was the heal. Oh, see, that kill was done by the Plague Doctor, which is beautiful. Oh, that's unfortunate. Uh-oh. Well, we can allow the Plague Doctor to be in the front slot, because we're probably going to be just blighting, and we're down to only single targets now. Yeah, a little bit of stress, Blue. Denial of Fortitude, that's okay. Means that we'll get a good turn in. That was a min roll. You hate to see those. But this is a biggin. Does Denial of Arms hurt us the most, or we get to kill one of them, basically. He was blind? That was sloppy. Ugh. Our dots are wearing off, so we need to We need to get on those. Ooh, this is probably going to be a meltdown. Nope, not quite.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Denial of Arms, this is good. I was saying we were going to ruin, but now we have Solemnity, so that's good. And we just play a little tune. We Healing Salve here. And then I think we have Vulnerability Hex here. So we can get a nice big chunky hit there. I can't believe I wasted that that stars though. That was sloppy. You dead and you don't even know it. Peace out. We got a blind here. Doesn't matter, we're Solemnitying for 43. Oh, Solemnity is a perfectly balanced skill. Let me just tell you that. Hang in there. Okay, being able to heal would have been nice for the occultist. You're dead. Being able to do anything with the occultist would have been nice, I guess is the way I should have put that. Oh, and you can't move now? Alright, well, there goes a meltdown. We almost had a meltdown free run, but that is the stupidest thing, is when you literally have a meltdown because the person can't move. Feels really bad. I'll just roll the dice on that one.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Okay, this lock that it remains is a little mean, so, and we're not healing anymore, I guess, for the rest of the fight. I should be aware of that. Except maybe we could get some of these, like, proc heals? Guess not. We weren't gonna get it anyways. We can take it on the leper, and they only have one action, so this should be cake at this point. Oh, is that what the leper said? That's incredible. I love that, Doam. Denial of Fortitude again. So it was almost a no meltdown run. We were one off from a no meltdown run, which would have been cool, but the meltdown was had by the occultist. I guess we're not going to be able to Solemnity for the rest of the battle either, but I'm pretty sure the battle just ended. So, yeah. Alright, I mean, that was an interesting run. I think that doing the intentional sacrifice of the Hellion, and bringing in the leper was a unique gameplay opportunity that I have not previously experienced. So that was kind of fun. Yeah. Thank you to everyone who hung around and said hi. Let's check out what's going on with what we unlocked. Ooh, we have the Submerged Stagecoach. And we have Dead Ringer. 15% chance to stun on hit. This seems like an insane trinket for Plague Doctors in particular. Because Plague Doctors are hitting a lot of people a lot of the time. Oh, cat spoons. Let me tell you what you missed. The short answer is oh so very much. We had a Hellion who had about 64 hit points, got a disease. The disease stacked up until she had 15 hit points. We then intentionally sacrificed the Hellion because there were no more hospitals available. And then we replaced her. We got super lucky with a leper, and then we just absolutely face rolled the final boss. We had one meltdown, but it was a meltdown because I had to pass turn on the occultist because the game wouldn't let me move because of an amorous proc. But anyways, yeah, it was super fun, and Doem, thank you for swinging by and chatting. Blue Mage, always a pleasure. Cat Spoons, so nice to have had you to hang out as well. Stefan, I think, oh, there you are. You as well. Yeah, seriously, rip Hellion. It was a very dramatic moment. We had a fight with a zombie, and I intentionally dragged it out until the very end in hopes that the zombie might overwrite our disease. But it didn't happen. So anyways, everyone, thank you again for hanging out. Always a pleasure. I hope you all have a wonderful night and a wonderful weekend. I will be back on Monday. And yeah, other than that, have a good one. Take it easy, and I will see you all when I see you. And all this stuff will go up on YouTube. And if you happen to be watching over on Twitch, shooting me a subscription on YouTube helps dramatically. So I will fire that up over there, get some links going on the Twitch side. And same thing if you're on YouTube, clicking that subscribe button helps a ton. But for now, I'm Audi 9000. Have a good one. Bye-bye.